As we welcome on in YouTube. Hi, YouTube! Oh, God. Real fast. What great options, anyway. Oh, we gotta put in our own name. I also might have to boost the volume back up. That might have just been classic 2000s video game title screen that's like 80 times louder than the rest of the game for no goddamn reason. Oh, I don't have a lot of weird options. That's a shame. Cloud A. I remember the car being real loud in this opening bit. Turn that back down a little bit. So for anyone who doesn't know, I was an absolutely huge Pokemon fan since the show started till probably about 2001 or so, just like a few solid years of like 3-year-old me being absolutely psycho about Pokemon. And this was the only Pokemon game I legally owned until I think Sword and Shield. Which is a shame because this is not exactly the best game ever. But I guess that's just the Pokemon series, huh? We also got it a bit after I was super into Pokemon. I still liked it until I couldn't keep going. Ooh, these graphics are suddenly a lot better than they were in that cutscene, huh? God, and this is, if you haven't seen this game, compared to the actual, more mainline series of Pokemon games, is much more RPG heavy. So there's, like, a lot of dialogue and a lot of story that is absolutely not voiced because this was, like, 2002, 2004, whenever the fuck. Back yourself a great big catch, too. Boss will be sure to fix us up good with big rewards, too. Doesn't get any better than this. And I think it was between this game, the weird side games Pokemon had, and how the advertisements for the mainline Pokemon games basically never showed actual gameplay. I didn't realize that most Pokemon games let you catch all the Pokemon like the tagline of the show said and stuff. Get it? It's Eclo canon. It's kind of like Echo, but not quite. Yeah, so I didn't realize, like, the actual mainline Pokemon games were anything close to what they were, because if you've never seen the commercials for, like, Pokemon Gold, Silver, Pokemon Emerald, and whatnot, they were, like, extremely obtuse with what they didn't show gameplay at all. Yeah, they were weird commercials, but I'm trying to remember one. I'm like half remembering it because it's such an early memory, but you know. I feel like the only gameplay Pokemon game commercials ever showed were for the weird side games. Like, I saw gameplay for Hey You Pikachu. It's why I managed to guess that one so easily on Guess the Game before this. Because there was a Hey You Pikachu ad on my VHS copy of Pokemon the first movie, so I had that seared in my brain. Anyway, the evil Pokemon team of this region's hideout blew up, and we are definitely not involved whatsoever. First few movies were 10 out of 10. Absolutely. I had the first 4, but I think even by the time of the third movie, I had kind of fallen off the show and whatnot, but Snag Ball to catch Pokemon from their rightful trainer in battle. Oh, God. I don't want to do this again. No, I fucked up. I'm sorry. But yeah, it was for everyone else old like me who remembers this, it was the commercial for Hey You Pikachu that was narrated by the family's dog, which was like a pit bull thing, and it was depressed because the kid didn't love it anymore because the kid was too busy playing Hey You Pikachu. And the dog was like fat and depressed on the couch and sad because the kid was playing with Pikachu and not it. Which, like, you know, to go back to the Pokemon video game commercials were weird as fuck and poorly explained a lot of the games. That's about what you were working with. Anyway, that guy says he wants to battle, but, you know, if we ever have the chance. Anyway, we're gonna leave. The Drew Kid's in for sure. Absolutely. I forgot his name was Willie. Hey, Willie, how's it going, bud? Look at it. Obvious you're not ordinary Joe. What do you say? This is definitely late 90s, early 2000s RPG. Constantly in this game, the way to progress is to try and leave without managing to accomplish anything. And it's... God. We're gonna see how much I remember of how to actually make progress in this, because there's probably gonna be some times I get confused. I should note that I've never personally beat this game. I did watch Ray beat it when Ray streamed this like 7 years ago, which also hurts me to say, but... This is also part of why I have such a love for Umbreon and Espeon, if you're wondering. I know I've said that, I think, every time I've played Pokemon, but... I've also mentioned this is why I have so much trouble remembering what's in Gen 2 and what's in Gen 3. Because I was a huge Pokemon fan for Gen 1, and then I kind of didn't pay attention for Gen 2 and 3, and then I played this game, where they're both in it. And I'm like, well, these are the new Pokemon. I didn't even, again, I didn't have the mainline game, so even the concept of Gen 2 and 3 was foreign to me. I was just like, yeah, Pokemon Colosseum's got new Pokemon. That's cool. Crit mattered. Yeah, that was our first fight. It was against Ryder Willie. It was our new biker friend with bright pink hair and mutton chops. Yeah, easy clap. Why not test your skills in Fennec City? It's out west of here. Find trainers who are way better than me there. You should go out there and get some battling in. So yeah, I guess that was the tutorial. And now we just leave. So there's also not like routes. Like in the mainline Pokemon games, there's just kind of that world map and you swap between places. God, it is having trouble on some of these panning shots. Hey look, it's the guys with the sack earlier. See that, but this, it won't stop squirming, makes it tough to hold on. Settle down in there, just be quiet for a little while longer. Help, someone let me out, kidnappers. Quit you shouting. That punk hear all that? Drop. We don't have any choice. Blame it on your own bad luck. And battle too. Shady Guy Folly. I guess we learned his name at some point. He introduced himself at the start of the fight. It's not rude. Although, I'm also gonna be honest, I don't know if it's the emulator having trouble whenever the game hitches and slows down. That might just be the actual game. The emulator might be running fine right now. This might one-shot. I don't quite remember. Okay. might be a chance. So another interesting choice for this game is how high of a level all the Pokemon kind of start at. Right, Umbreon's level 28, Espeon's level 25. That's pretty damn high for a Pokemon game. That's like 3-4 gyms in, I feel like, usually in a Pokemon game, from what I've seen. And we're tougher than most people's Pokemon that will spawn in for a bit. Took my words out of my mouth, yeah. I think most people are going to be in the mid-20s for a while. But might you be Team Snagums. Anyway, in the background there is, I think, one of the main characters from the original Digimon anime. I don't know their names, but I feel like there's someone that looked like that in that show. Robbers, they're robbers. We're no robbers, we're kidnappers. Get it, kidnappers? Dingbat, don't shoot off your mouth. Don't get all happy just on account of winning this once. Next time we meet, I'll trash you, your Pokemon, and all. Yeah, we have one of the main characters of Digimon here, and the most, like, stereotypical anime reporter lady that's ever existed. Oh, I'm playing. Keeping the sack's mouth closed. And here we have knockoff Misty. Where did those two bring me? Phoenix City, the opulent city of water. Person saved you from those thugs. I truly superb. Wish you could have seen it. Your name Cloudy. I am. We're gonna go Yuki, just because I'm gonna have a little bit easier time of saying that than Rui every time. I think most of the time I just called her Misty when I played this game. They use a peculiar Pokemon. Looked ordinary to me. What do you mean by peculiar Pokemon? No, that's fine then. Should go see our mayor for his advice. Mayor in all caps, by the way. Sure that I'll be able to help you out somehow. Mayor's house is near the Fountain Square past here. Go up the stairs from the square on your left. We got. I love how it says Yuki became a partner, implying that maybe at some point you'll get another partner or choice or something. The answer's no. Oh God! Look at all this. The bolt of nature. Oh, natures are in us. I forgot there's contest effects. I don't think contests are in this game. I assume that's just if you transfer these Pokemon, however you would do that. Target's move if it raises stats. This was the GameCube, so I know there was the adapter thing you could plug into a GBA. I assume that's how you do that. I assume Emerald would be what you would swap with? Return, reflect... God, I actually know what these moves do now that I've played other real Pokemon games. I kind of understand things better. One of the GBA SP cards then into the other game, I think. That sounds right. Oh yeah, also, for Pokemon fans, you may have noticed that we've been having a lot of, double battles. That's going to be the entire game. Oh wow, look at all this I've started with. 5 potions, 2 super potions, like every kind of status healing, and 2 full heals? Damn, alright. Now, okay, let me double check real fast because I forgot that was kind of one of the things I was checking there. Yeah, so you'll notice the moves don't state whether they're physical or special, so I think this is before the physical special split. Damn it. So both Psychic and Dark are special moves. Well, both of your special attack stats are higher. I knew Espeon's would. God, that's gonna be a whole thing to keep track of if I try and play this well. Goons. Now, thankfully, I have seen Ray play through this game, so I do also know... Okay, it is... Real fast. If we go into Dolphin... Because it seems to be having trouble with some kind of being in a widescreen or not thing. Oddly enough, I do have the widescreen hack off, so I don't know why it's even ever showing in widescreen. So what if we just do this instead? Then we actually swap the capture to that. Oh, why is it doing that then? Once again, I can't state enough that I have the whole display in a widescreen thing off. So this is a little rude. Okay, if I do that, I swap this back. Alright, I'm now forcing it to be widescreen, so hopefully it succeeds at being forced, and it doesn't just swap back and forth constantly. Oh my god, why is that so much faster than in the actual Pokemon games? Why do they never speed up the rest of it? Oh, small child. Yeah, I think I have to save at the PC in this game, which is oddly, like, way more limiting than the actual Pokemon games are. Shop has the best reputation around these parts, and... Okay, it's up there. I think there's a couple people I can fight around here. I don't know if anyone gives me freebie items like Pokemon often does. Gotcha! Can I gotcha? Of course not. Okay. God, and I have 10,000 bucks, and I can just buy full heals here? That's kind of crazy. Ooh, do you sell anything weird? Oh, you do, but not the kind of weird things I would like. Got it. Goodbye. No wild Pokemon around these parts. No demand for Pokeballs, meaning nobody sells them. Common knowledge, too. Yep, there are no wild Pokemon in this game. Going back to the whole, the streamer was quite surprised when it finally saw a mainline Pokemon game. And learned, you know, that you could just actually catch them all. Like the childhood dream. Oh yeah, I'll kick your ass, old man. Fun old man Trig. With a Sentret and Hoot Hoot. I know Hoot Hoot's not actually psychic, but it just feels right to bite the owl. Oh, God. Do it on Umbreon. Oh, I was thinking, no, that was what I was thinking. Okay. Just not the animation I'm used to. Also, as was, you know, kind of pointed out when fucking Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet were coming out, shout out to all these, like, you know, animations this game had. That arguably the mainline Pokemon games still have not caught up to. Keeping in mind this game came out in, like, 2002. When did this game come out? I'm pretty sure we saw when I was making everyone feel old with the retro game things, but... 2003 in Japan, 2004 in North America. And then again, you know, 20 years later, mainline Pokemon still can't match up. Now, granted, the game does look better because we are playing on a totally legitimate console and not a real GameCube, but... has to be on almost leveling up. You have to conceive this one, lad. Do statuses maintain after combat? I don't remember that. Yes. It has been a while since I have played this game, if you're wondering. Did own the strategy guide to it. One of the few games I ever owned a strategy guide for. Whoops. That's not how I do this. I've played actual Pokemon games now. I should know. Oddly enough, the reason I owned the strategy guide for this game was because it was in one of the scholastic book orders at school one year. Is this some kind of, like, transfer thing? Probably. Yeah, and I saw that in the book order, and I was like, hell yeah! Same for Pokemon Yellow for me, let's go. Let me see, that's where the gym is. That's extremely unimportant information, but there you go. This is where the item is. Hey, 3 super potions. Oh, wait, that's not the gym. The gym's up top. Because I think the mayor sends me to fight in the gym to fucking waste time. Thing hidden right here? Yeah. This is also the game that made me take forever to remember that Bug is actually good against Psychic, because, you know, every bug is poison. And Espeon just melts everything. Which, granted, I feel like was, you know, kind of just true for most of the early gens. Before they finally stopped making bugs part poison. Scares the really smart Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Now, it is cute that all of Psychic's weaknesses are, like, fears. It's like a dark ghost and bugs. Damn, that worm had enough string to shoot over both of us? Crazy. That animation really does feel like I should be, like, pressing A when it hits to do extra damage or something. A plus 3 special attack. I think I did that as a kid, but I don't think I don't think Kid Me thought it mattered. I think I just did it to do something during the combat. Hey, there we go. Got something for that one. TM41. What's that one do? Torment. That's one of them smart Pokemon player moves. We won't be using that this run. Hello, ma'am. Town called Pyrite ahead. Oh, old-timer. Dr. Wily. Not really, but... Air was barren of life. Neither people nor Pokemon could live on this blighted land. Mayor's grandfather, the first mayor who founded Phoenix by drawing water to this parched land. Let me loot your cupboard like it's Dragon Quest. I think that's pretty much everything in town unless I can fight that guy. I don't think I can, but... Okay. Kid's just, like, Blair Witching the wall there. Anyway, here's Sephiroth. I guess you're a traveling trainer. Like what I see in your expression, I have a feeling I may see you again somewhere. Bye! I'm sure he's not important. Here's actual Dr. Wily. I am Escade, the mayor. Escade? E-S-Cade. Oh. So is that like a lava lamp on your desk? A regular one? Almost looks like a water cooler. What may I do for a pretty young lady like you? I saw it. Saw a peculiar Pokemon. No, that's not quite right. I saw it was a Pokemon that gave off a black aura. It was like a fighting machine. That Pokemon would attack people. Pokemon would never attack people. Ignore all of Legends Arceus. And, you know, the fact that every other Pokemon game starts with you being warned not to walk in the tall grass, otherwise Pokemon will kill you, or whatever. Made the prisoner of some frightening men until just a little while ago. Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Mustn't allow thugs to do as they wish, especially thugs that endanger a pretty young lady like you. Ask that you give me a little time on this matter. Promise we will get some useful information for you. Appear to be Pokemon trainers yourself. If so, I urge you to visit our city's pride and joy, our Pokemon Stadium. Maybe that middle building is the gym then, and it's just the stadium up top. I don't quite remember. Oh, damn. Sweet robes the mayor's got. And all kinds of... It's apparently a party up here. He's got the sweet, like, seduction robes, whatever is in these fancy glass bottles here. It's a nice travel with a cute girlfriend. Some absolute flirt waiting for him up there. Anyway, I believe I either go up here in the middle building now. Soon battle at a stadium as fabulous as this one. Hi! Current challenge has already started, so we are no longer accepting trainers. Please come back and enter the next one. Alright, goodbye. Good talk. But hey, look, we progressed. By doing absolutely nothing. Like I said, get ready for a lot of that. Filthy double-crossing traitor. Reckon the hideout wasn't good enough for you, so you rip off the snag machine? You got some nerve. Are they Team Snag'em? What do they mean by traitor? From Team Snag'em, just like us. No ordinary member. He's a snagger. Best in Team Snag'em at snagging Pokemon without fail. Yeah. Which, you know, apparently they have this whole team whose whole gimmick is, you know, actually stealing people's Pokemon. But they need a special machine to do that, and apparently there was only one of those machines in existence. It really makes you wonder what 95% of the team is doing at any given moment, but... Well, for trainers, when a trainer puts the snag machine on, their Pokeballs are converted. Ordinary Pokeballs turn into snag balls that can steal Pokemon from their trainers in battle. These creeps are chasing after you. Yeah! Unfortunately, we're a goody two-shoes, so we will not be stealing everyone's Pokemon. I wonder if there's some kind of fan hack that lets you do that. I wouldn't be surprised. Shout out to Team Snag'em Awaken. Coughing! Just annoying trainers I'd be stealing their mons so they can't have them in later games events. Hell yeah. Anyway, goodbye coughing. I am so sorry. Also, if you're used to the regular Pokemon games, I've kind of been glossing over it, but get ready for a lot of people's Pokemon to be very high level but unevolved. As seen with, like, the level 27 Furrets earlier. And be like level 20 something Wurmple. Ba-ba. You get that snag machine back, just you wait. And the other two guys, I guess, just didn't feel like doing anything. Yeah, I am. Doesn't matter to me who you are. After all, you're my gallant prince who rescued me when I was in trouble. Thought up something after listening to those creeps. We should go shopping for some Pokeballs. However, as we heard when we went to the item store earlier, no one sells Pokemon balls. Because, you know, wild Pokemon don't exist. So what you have to do... Oh, do I have to go to the Pokemart anyway? God damn you. This fucking game. You mentioned wild Pokemon not existing. Is it you? Okay, there we go. Oh, God. So, by the way, also, this game does the really cool thing where our follower, Yuki here, also has a hitbox, and I have to walk around her. Most of the time, it's not a problem. Hey, Willy. Hey, bud. No call for those things around these parts. Where do I put them now? Things like Fallout. Never learned that lesson. True. Take these. Let you have them for free. 5 Pokeballs. Do I not get my premium ball with that? Robbed. Pretty sure he has premium balls. I guess you just have to buy the basic Pokeballs with it. I like how she's only covering one ear. Like, half of the engine is not directly in front of her. Something terrible's happening. A whole lot of scary men came here. I think I even saw those 2 creeps who took off in the truck earlier. That's a shame. I wonder where they could possibly be. It's the man, the myth, the legend, Mir B! He's the one that took the girl from us. Aren't you boys frightfully pathetic? You mean to tell me you were bested by these darling infants? Darling, did you say your name was Cloudy or something? I so don't like saying this, but we're not at liberty to keep your lady friend at liberty. That sweet young thing, she can see things that ordinary people aren't supposed to see. It just will not do for what we're planning to do. No, it just won't do at all. If you don't like pain like most people, you can avoid the pain by keeping your nose out of places it needn't be. Boys, oh boys! I shall make my return to Pyrite now. Do remember that I will be waiting for you to return with the little lady. Making myself clear, won't accept failure from you again, boys. Foo ho 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 ho. Let the music spin, let's get it on! Salsa! Anyway. And something got a lot bigger here in the mayor's house. I guess the low tad, fuck it, right? Let's go! Flinch cheese! Yatta. It's just that easy. Oh no, the other guy's gonna fight now. His name's Trudley. With a dust skull and spinnerack. Really makes you wonder why I put away Umbreon and Espeon right here, but you know. Destroyed that little spider. Makuhita! Look at the little dumpling. It's evil! And it punched me. Asshole. So this is, if you never seen this game before, this is the gimmick here. There's gonna be these evil shadow Pokemon. And they're the ones we're allowed to catch and steal from other people. Otherwise, we're bad people and we want to avoid that, I guess, so... Ooh, that did way more damage than I would have guessed. For a non-stab return. So, the other cool thing, which again, if you've never seen this game, is this does mean Pokemon are, like, completely missable. If I don't catch this asshole's Makuhita right now, I'm just not gonna end up with a Makuhita. No pressure. It is also why I did not buy any regular Pokeballs and I just stocked up on Great Balls. Because as far as I know, like, none of the fights in this game are repeatable. So you just get the one chance. Not supposed to be impressed. Oh man, what are we supposed to do? We got flattened again. Mirror B's going to chew us out. Is that photo on the mayor's desk? It almost looks like Knuckles is there. Hold on, back from the bad guys. Yeah, now we've got a Makuhita. Has been beat to shit. The door to its heart is tightly shut.
Submit!
And no Shadow Rush. With 90 power, 100 accuracy, and recoil damage. Isn't that cool? Alright, I'm gonna real quick take a break, because I need a bit of dinner. I'm just gonna reheat some leftovers, so I shouldn't be too long, but BRB. I am I'm back. Warmed up some leftover roast and gravy, slapped it in hot dog buns. Alright, let's get us a bay leaf. Mystery Troop Verde. Why not? As a heads up, I'm also absolutely gonna abuse the fuck out of save states for this game. Again, when every fight is going to have, like, a missable Pokemon to try and snag, I don't want to go all the way back to a PC to save to make sure I manage to get it. Which is basically the other option versus just save stating. Spoink! Bayleaf, you tanky fucker. Let's go. Umbreon, eat that bouncing pig thing. Odd. Rude. That's probably low enough, especially with a great ball, but... You know, I guess I can just use up these Pokeballs right now. Like how I have to choose even though there's only one Pokemon I could do it. Oh, I can't do it on the same thing. Rude. So to also explain a little bit, that was basically choosing the starter. These Power Ranger fuckers are red, blue, and green. And they were just each holding a spot where you can leave the city. And whichever one you fought is which starter you get. I always pick this one. I don't remember if it's because the strategy guide says to, or if he's just closest. But I feel like the strategy guide recommends grabbing Bayleaf for whatever reason. Pokemon that we turn into a fighting machine by artificially closing the door to its heart.
Submit!
Ansem has a raging boner right now. I also love they will always specify that they artificially close the door to its heart. As opposed to, like, all natural, homegrown heart closing kind of a thing. When I was little, I heard about that. They say that if any Pokemon closes the door to its heart, it can be gradually reopened by battling together with it. Yeah, so also basically in this game, in order to actually make these Shadow Pokemon even somewhat useful, we need to do battles with them to raise up their friendship meter and open the door to their heart and all that fucking lovey-dovey nonsense. And then we have to do something else later to, like, fully cure them, but that's for later. I don't remember if this game's mean enough they need to actually be participating in the fight. I think they might. And not just, you know, in the party kind of a thing. Alright, let's go to, instead of Pyrite Town, which everyone keeps bringing up, we're gonna go to this random construction lot. This thing in the corner is a surprise tool that will help us later. Anyway, I've done everything I need to do here. We can leave now. You might be asking what the fuck was the point of that. A fantastic question. Anyway. Here's, Pyrite Town. Oh, Mr. Johnson, give a man a break here. Keep telling you, I don't know anything. It better be true, Kale. If you're going to con me, I'll know about it. I'm gonna give a shout out to Johnson for having the only normal name we've ran into so far. Besides Yuki, I guess, but... Also, Officer Johnson looking like he should be in a different video game. What a nitwit. Of course I haven't got a thing to tell you. Hey, Kale. Don't want to get hurt, you should get lost and quick for the good of your health. Okay. I want to swap someone in. I won't yet. Town of Earth, Wind, and Money. I don't remember exactly what I need to do right now, but... Fatine, the mother of pirate ability as fortune teller, is highly regarded. Even determined where my wife is living since she left me, sob. Yep, this is a Pokemon game. Hey, old-timer. Oh, right, I already talked to you. I think I have to go do something and then I come back and fight Kale. How did I get here before you? Talk that thugs have been witnessed using strange Pokemon. Heard about it over and over already. Hey, bud. Hi, Shirls. I see. Well, whether you are or not, subtle game. Real subtle that that was the only text box that would pop up no matter my choice. Town's descended into a state of lawless chaos. Couldn't guarantee your safety if anything were to happen. I believe over here is an item I can grab, though. Look at you two schmucks. Blew our last chance, couldn't go back, so turn ourselves in for stealing that truck, and here we are. Stayed here, we'd be safe. Oh yeah, that guy. You important or something? I don't remember. Also classic, only one save file allowed. I don't have any money to give to the likes of you. Hello, ma'am. Goodbye, ma'am. When King was in charge, there wasn't any of this lawlessness you see around. Oh. Family member's home. Let me go say hi. But I figured I'd have a little while before that. I guess it's a little later than I thought it was. Fair enough. I have said hi and finished eating, so... let's get to it. Oh, God. $10 potions for 10 Poke dollars. Would you want them? Yes. God, they've got hyper potions. And revives. These are the hyper potions that heal 200 too. Oh God, I can't squeeze by. None of that watered down 120 shit. Ooh, capsule core. Hi, King. We're in the Colosseum here. And our battle go see the Colosseum's receptionist. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy. I'm the lookout. Nobody's supposed to get by me. Nothing special behind the bookshelf. You stupid fucking child. Oh, God, no. Hello. Got to somehow snag them away from those criminals. Little brother's supposed to be on lookout. Sorry, we're busy. We're talking about something that's quite important. Please come visit and play with us another time. I'm good. How much more are you going to take from Mir B and his stooges? Using you in the Colosseum. Matter with you, have they sucked the spirit right out of you? I've lost faith in you. The man that went out as Silva, he's King's friend, but he was really angry. His face looked all scary. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Trainer 2, aren't you? Yeah. Street battles rather than exchanging greetings. Oh God, there's chasers in this game? I can't escape them. Die. Hey, let's go. Yo, 69 special attack. Rude. Let's bring out the friends! I don't know if that was just some weird visual thing, or if it's, like, meter went down that much when I brought it in. Oh God, it's forgetting! look at the Bayleaf, already almost a friend. Hyper mode. Recoil. Bayleaf is in hyper mode. I don't remember what hyper mode is, I'm gonna be honest. I think crits are more likely, maybe. And can I, like, not swap it? Maybe it can only use Shadow Rush? I don't remember. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Anyway. Here's the sleazy hotel here. From the tower construction job. Apparently some fabulously rich guy had the tower built. It's amazing stuff. Oh yeah, I think there isn't like a Pokemon Center here. I think you have to sleep in the hotel. God, they also got all the weird drinks here. This is some kind of love hotel, isn't it? Howdy. Have you seen Mirbee's aura? That's what's so special about him. Can I talk to you? No, I can't. You are just here to take up space? Got it. Is it worth using this? Yeah, sure. Apparently, Bayleaf's still in hyper mode, which is crazy. Yay! Oh, you know what? I never said I was playing... I swapped to Pokemon Colosseum on everything. Let me do that real fast. Oops, caps lock. Ba da ba 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 ba. God, I am not looking forward to the late game of this game. Just based off what I remember from Ray playing it forever ago. It seems like a miserable slog. Which, admittedly, kind of par for the course for Pokemon games of this era, I feel, but... I remember a lot of the move Earthquake happening. Hey, girl. Wallflower with you and be my sweetie. She would not say sweetie. Teasing out of boredom, guy like him, he's not to my taste. Be a man, stomp her down. How about you get in the Pokemon battle, huh? Shout out to Chaser Emok. What are these names? Gulpin' this dick. The orb of confusion causes confusion. Yeah, God only knows what type of secret power that is. Oh my god. I forgot the mouth action Gulpin has in this. Oh, you poisoned my dog fox thing, you fuck. Oops. And just to try and get that little extra bit of friendliness with everyone. We've already got one of the bars down on Bayleaf. Let's go. And almost on Makahita. God, that is an animation. Oh, hey, we've unlocked Synthesis on Bayleaf. Yippee. Yeah. So I think Hyper Mode definitely ups crits. I just don't know what else it does. God, that mouth, though. Am I right? I do kind of dig the biker look I feel like a lot of the NPCs have in this game, but for a girl like me without easing up, you're not going to win the hearts of girls that way. Boo-hoo. Yeah, I'm gonna do it to get rid of the poison. Door to its heart is opening up. Yay. What does Synthesis do? Up attack, restores HP. Okay. Oddly enough, that was actually my first guess, and then I was like, no, that's wrong. It has to be like an attack up thing. And I don't want to use that hotel. Oh, you know what? I remember there's a fucking Pokemon Center thing. This square that I saw that strange Pokemon. Try to leave town afterwards. That's when those creeps grab me. Should be careful. Even at the best times, there's nothing normal about this town. Let me see if I can get there. I believe there's one all the way over here in the Colosseum. There's one of those little Poke Center Healy machines. And then I can stop wasting $100 every time I want to heal. Yes, right there. Okay, that was the plot thing I needed. Now I can fight Kale at the start. Yeah, and I think the only, like, really repeat fights you can do in this game are the Colosseums. And I feel like they work weird. I just don't remember how. Revalis runs deep under the ground, can't even see the bottom. Although there is a battle tower, whatever they are in these games. I never fuck with them, so... Don't I need to do something here? Is that later? One of you bozos needs something to help or something. Still strong in service. Sure. I'd love to spin gears. Okay. I think something goes wrong here later and we have to come back and fix it or something. That's where our secret tool will help later. I'm trying to look around because I feel like I remember there being more items you can pick up on the ground, but I'm not really seeing anything. Roller Boy Lawn. Slugma, what, dude? Damn, Gulpin and Slugma back to back like that. It's too easy. Slugma! That's right! Oh, we gotta get Slugma. I don't know if I'll really be, like, making sure I catch every Pokemon in this or anything, but... I'm perfectionist enough with save states, and have access to save states. We might grab all of them, if I can. Oh my god, you have Flamethrower? Ow! Yeah, I think this is why you don't grab... Hey, spoiler, the other two... The Fire and Water-type Pokemon I could get are just, Typhlosion and, Croconaw, or whatever the Stage 2 evolutions are. I think this is why you don't grab the Typhlosion line, is because you can get this Slugma right here for a Fire type. And then I think Grass is just more useful for water until you can get the other two, because you can get the other ones as well. It's just you have to get further so that those guys show back up, and then you can pick another one. And then, like, at the end of the game, you can get, like, the last one. And I think it's, like, recommended to grab the Croconaw one next, as according to the strategy guide. I mean, that's a Slugma. How hard can it be to catch, right? Yeah, it's like level 30 or whatever, but... So, another thing is that until you fix the shadow part of the shadow Pokemon, they can't level up either. Damn it! This is why I didn't send out Bayleaf, though. Oh my god. Lobao. I can't believe that Slugma has Flamethrower. I mean, I guess we're like level 30, so it does make sense on some level, but at the same time, holy shit. Alright, maybe we'll use a Great Ball because you're kind of perhaps a little more dangerous than I was giving you credit for. Oh, but I think once you unshadow them, they get, like, all the experience they were supposed to be getting beforehand. Just all at once, so they jump, like, 10 levels or whatever the fuck. There we go. Swablu. Yo, let's go! Confusion! Damn. Got it. God, they're all like stage 1 evolutions though, so you like barely level it all. Oh, I forgot I can immediately send out the Slugma. Yo, let's go. Hey, remember when this was yours? Now it's mine. I stole it. Smile. God, you can get these shadow Pokemon to be friendly way faster than I thought you could. Yo, get burned with Flame Body. Hell yeah. I don't actually want you to do anything, though, so why don't you just go back and... I just wanted to show off a little. Boosh! And it's just that easy. Take that, lawn. Have those strange Pokemon. Sure of it now, town's hiding a big secret. I know what the secret is, cause I've played this before. It's a shame this is a different area, so we have to load it in every time, but... God, that's so much faster. Ba, 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 da, ba. Can I talk to you? And yeah. Hi, Vant. Hello, Miss Drevis. Let me just preemptively do this. Because I remember you. And Miss Drevis has Levitate, which might be extremely important later on. Alright, I know that'll be super effective, but I did just save state anyway, so... Oh, God. You know, I didn't think that part out, though, I'll admit. That one was on me. How dare you tickle my Bayleaf? It's in hyper mode. Well, that's a shame. Always liked that animation, though. My Espeon's not gonna get any fucking experience because it's dead. Damn it. Oh, that's right, you're in hyper mode. You will crit way easier. I also didn't think that through. That's my being. I'm kind of just doing whatever, not actually trying to strategize at all. I really need to do that. Alright, so let's back up a little bit. Espeon, why don't you swap in for Makahita? So you just don't get, just like, immediately sniped. Alright. It's like these shadow Pokemon are scary or something. I am having flashbacks to having to go and heal after every single fight around here, so I'm not too surprised about any of this. Fortunately, the biggest boost I feel like I'm seeing to making the shadow Pokemon friendly again is just pulling them out for battle. Surely you're gonna tank this fairly well, right? Yeah. You're a Bayleaf. You're tanky as fuck. Sounded quite impressive for tackle. Yeah, once again, let's try and use up these Pokeballs I got for free before moving on to the actual good stuff. Okay. Well... God, that Slugma will get rinsed by a Shadow Ball, though, if it doesn't die. Oh, Synthesis, maybe? Okay, there we go. Yep. In case you forgot, that is a level 30. So, even that low on health, the, Pokeball is probably gonna have a little bit of trouble. Yep. At the same time, though, it's like, oh, what the fuck else am I supposed to do, you know? Also, realizing it lowering my defense is scarier than I'd think, because Ghost type is physical. I don't remember if Shadow Ball is a physical attack later on. I'm pretty sure it's special, but... Alright, Slugma, you're gonna just have to hope that this Great Ball snags it. Ryder Vant with the Zigzagoon! Kinda surprised I could actually pull Bayleaf out. Wouldn't be surprised if Hyper Mode just made it go, nah. This kitty has done nothing but fuck with my stats. Good thing Dark is a special type move. Oh, God. Where's the synchronize to make it fucking infatuated back? Teehee. Does Slugma always have Flame Body? Yo, let's go! Hyper Mode! It doesn't attack in this turn because of that, but, you know. Damn you, Umbreon. Ow. I wonder if Hyper Mode makes it more likely for things to crit me as well. Come on, Slugma. God damn you. Please. God, that burn's gonna not quite kill it, huh? Well, at least it flinched. Idiot missed the tackle. Oh no, the burn did kill it. Let's go. Thank you, Slugma. You got a kill. Yo! I just forget what will or will not auto-scroll to the next thing. Snap me out of my hyper state. Pokemon goes into hyper mode, call its name, and its head will snap. Oh, right. And I think you... So I think it's stronger in hyper mode, but I think if you call it and you successfully snap it out of hyper mode, you get like a big boost to it like being friendly. And not a shadow Pokemon anymore. I think that's the gimmick. So yeah. Where roughnecks gather. How about it? How would you like to battle with me? Yes. So if I remember right, I have to fight these guys in order on the left here. Rider Nova. See, I would have even accepted, like, Nova. Oh, is the knocked out? Is you the guy with the special knocked out? Although I also feel like that Ladybug might be Shadow. Okay. See, here's the thing. I keep thinking to myself, I'm like, you know, if I don't get all the Pokemon, it's whatever. But at the same time, it's like, I'm really gonna stop and just be fine missing, like, one, though. Oh, Ladybug! You aren't bug poison, so this won't be super effective on you. It'll just be normally effective. There's no way you have, like, a good bug move about. Oh god, that was a crit. Rude. How good would return be on Ladybug? Because that did work earlier. There we go. Wingull! Oh, God. I'm willing to bet that Wingull has a better water move than it has a flying move, so I'm fine bringing you out. Oh, thank fuck. I might start chucking Pokeballs at it. Oh, it has Gust. It's actually using a flying move. I bet Bayleaf could live through it, though, so I'm gonna leave them out. I've got 2 Pokeballs, I can just toss them. Surely at some point the regular Pokeball will work, right? I mean, sure, this is an evolved form and still level 30, but... There we go. Yeah, there's that little bit of friendliness. Slee! There's the water move. Well, it can't bring out Slugma, or probably Makahita either. Oh wow, that did not let Misdreavus feel any better about this. Well... I can't not go for it. Oh no, not the recoil damage. Oh god, my poor Espeon. I'm so scared to hit it anymore. Didn't I just bite it last time and it killed it at this point? Alright, once again, I know it's level 30 in the second evolution, but surely at some point a regular Pokeball is gonna work, right? Let's go! I no longer wish I had brought Slugma out. Also, that Noctowl's gonna stay in the PC. I am not using it. Slugma is in hyper mode. I forget what affects how fast the Pokemon, like, unshadows. Because clearly some of the Pokemon are going faster than others. Thank you for not using your fucking water move on Slugma. Oh, I don't even have the flamethrower move yet? God damn you. Ow, to recoil. Yeah, and unfortunately this is before Misdreavus had an evolution, as much as I love Miss Magus. Bayleaf is in hyper mode. I wonder if I have Bayleaf's third move yet. We'll actually swap you for Makihita. I'm hitting the wrong thing. I do! Hey look, we got Razor Leaf. I don't think you get the fourth move until you fully fixed them, though. I could be misremembering. You probably get it before then, and you just replace Shadow Rush when you fix them, but... I think you can actually keep Shadow Rush, but again, it's been a little bit. Who the fuck knows? Well, we've got Focus Energy on Makihita now. Pokemon goes into hyper mode, attacks become more likely to be critical hits. What a surprise. Hey, I was right. Shout out to all this half-remembered information from 20 years ago. As I vomit a little in my mouth. Show me your moves! Yeah, feast your eyes on this dick. Diogo! They just, like, smashed random keys on the keyboard when they came up with everyone's names. Oh, please let me get that Flaffy. Let's go! We gotta get Flaffy. Right, if I bother loading a save state in order to get a fucking Noctowl, you know we gotta get Flaffy. And Espeon, just kill that Shroomish. It's very funny to me what Pokemon the captions seem to know the names of and what Pokemon they don't. Like, it really managed to pick out Shroomish out of everything. Oh. Ha! Teehee. Lamau. Hey, listen, I'm gonna wind up with everyone paralyzed doing this, but... surely Flaffy can eat one confusion, right? Oh, yeah. I was waiting to see that somehow be a contact move. Right, what I'll probably just keep doing it. Don't paralyze the Espeon. Yeah, okay. You really aimed Cotton Spore at my paralyzed Umbreon? Oh, that lowers speed. Well, that's still a weird move. I did think that paralyzed, though, so... I'm just enjoying watching that Shroomish slowly kill itself. My inner sadist. Oh, of course we crit! God damn it. So I save stated. Now imagine without save states and me having to go and save at the PC every time and then having to reset the GameCube. To go back to the title screen, to load into the game, to walk away from the in-game PC. Every time one of these little shits died. It's a whole thing. Oh, God. Don't paralyze. Thank you. I love its little flip when it tackled. Adorable. Anyway, I am gonna try and get that Flappy paralyzed again. Oh, why was I trying to get its health so low? It was paralyzed. I keep forgetting this is a Pokemon game. And that there's, like, Pokemon rules and whatnot. A half-health Flaffy that was paralyzed absolutely would have been slurped up into a Pokeball. Keep tempting it. I'm gonna just swap everyone in the player 2 spot to all the shadow Pokemon to make them like me more. I'm a little sad we didn't get the paralysis cheese again. Okay. It's like playing Final Fantasy X and having everyone try to do one move in a fight so everyone gets the experience for the fight. At least the combat theme's a banger. No, not my Slugma speed. Whatever will I do now that it's not as fast? I don't even remember if Makihita was out or not. I think it was. Oh god, it's trying to kill itself. And by Makihita. Oh yeah, I can't just do this. I'm ignoring the waste a turn bottom right option every time when I want to waste a turn. God, $500. That's so little at this point. Shadow Rush inflicts damage on any kind of Pokemon not being affected by types. The amount of damage doesn't vary with the target Pokemon's type, so it's very easy to use. Yep. It's really not a bad move at all, even the tiny bit of recoil, because it's 90 power, 100 accuracy, and isn't affected by typing. It means it, you know, doesn't deal extra damage to anyone, but... Who do I want in beside for Flaffy? Maybe swap Makihita? God, I'm gonna be honest, my brain is fried, and I just can't think about Pokemon typing, so I'm just kind of gonna go with Pokemon I want. I want Flaffy more than Makihita, I think. As much as I like Makihita. Now, granted, the only reason I really like Makihita pretty much at all is just because it's the first Pokemon you catch in this game. Kind of like how Espeon is at least partially my favorite evolution just because of how goated it is in this, but... Hi there, Ryder Lesba. Is it the Oddish? I think I can catch the Oddish. Oh, nope, it's the Skiploom. I was partially thinking, you know, it's a little weird they make you grab Bayleaf if you can get an Oddish so quick, but... Goodbye. Oh, a Dustox. Look at you with all the poison types. Ow. So also for another thing, as far as the whole whether I bother catching all the shadow Pokemon or not, there is a unique Pokemon that you can only catch at the very end of the game if you've caught every other shadow Pokemon in the game. If you essentially have the full Pokedex, a legendary might show up at the end of the game and you can try and catch it. Synchronize! Where's my Synchronize? Damn it. Poison. Well, we're gonna swap you out then. Show me Flaffy. Pokemon that might not end up super useful at the end of the game, only because, like, every Pokemon just spams Earthquake at the end of the game with this. As much as I love Flaffy, that is going to limit usefulness when we get there. That is, of course, partially why we definitely got to keep Misdreavus around with Levitate. I also think I need to go buy more Great Balls. I kind of forgot how quickly they throw a bunch of the Pokemon at you. Okay. I was wondering if I had, oh, the fucking confusion move Ghost types get. That we saw Misdreavus use. I'm blanking on the name. Oh wow, that actually works? Alright. I'll take it. Isn't Skiploom the tier 2? Isn't the pink one first, Hoppip? Yeah. L-O-V-E. Ever get the urge to battle with me again, always be here. Oh! Again, I'll be honest, didn't think these were repeatable fights. Okay. What I want to do is leave town to go buy more Great Balls, but the story of the next plot point is at the start of town, and I'm mildly worried when I go there, it'll start the fight. Which also means I should do it now, but I was debating not healing to see if leaving a town and going somewhere else would just auto-heal your Pokemon or not. But I don't want to get, like, sucked into a fight with Espeon hurt, Umbreon asleep. And, you know, just have to deal with that. Because you do have to constantly go to this gas station way back to the beginning of the game whenever you want more Pokeballs. At least for a while. Maybe eventually you get somewhere else that sells them, but... Give me 15 of them. Alright, now we've got 21 Great Balls. That's closer to what I would have in an actual Pokemon game. I think you'd come back and fight Willy as part of the story for whatever strange reason. But, do I fight that guy now? Nah. We got one more fight here over in the Dueling Square, then we can fight Caleb or whoever's at the start of the town. Ooh, I thought he was the guy with the Noctowl, but I guess not. Oh, I think this guy's got a Quagsire. I believe one Tom Fox has been spending quite a while trying to get this Quagsire to be shiny for whatever godforsaken reason. Yeah, this might be why you don't grab the Croconaw as a starting water type. I got worried I loaded the save state there. Yeah, don't know why Tom was going for the shiny Quagsire in this game specifically, but... Also, don't know if he ever got it. I don't know the last time I heard a status update on that. Oh, God! Why don't we just get you out of there? Yeah, what we'll do this. I'll have Bayleaf, Leaf Storm, or whatever grass move it has. I think it's got Razor Leaf, and I think that should hit both people. And that shouldn't one-shot Quagsire with the damage being split between two people, but it might kill the Psyduck. And that would be nice. God. Oh, Lomao. Ooh, and Body Slam, okay. So yeah, that shouldn't kill. Oh, Flaffy's in Hyper Mode. Let's go. I guess Psyduck is tail whipping us, which just makes Quagsire even scarier. There we go. Wow, that really didn't kill the Psyduck? That's surprising to me. Alright, Quagsire is almost dead and paralyzed, so... no. Oh, I thought I had one more Pokeball. I was like, there's no way a Pokeball shouldn't catch it, but... I wish the call happened before the ball throw. Really? That low on health and paralyzed? I don't care if you're level 30 in a second evolution. What the fuck? Ow. Special defense sharply rose, huh? God, I don't want to risk that, though. Surely this time I'll catch you. Also, does Misdreavus have an item? Is that what that symbol meant? Are you kidding me? Game, I don't have False Swipe. I don't know what you want from me. You know I don't have False Swipe either. Fuck, I just bought like 15 Great Balls. There we go. Lamo, idiot tried to scratch a ghost. Headbutt. Ba-ba. God, do I want Quagsire in the party? I'm pretty sure we want Slugma in for a reason. Same with Bayleaf, which leaves Misdreavus and Flaffy. I think I'll take Quagsire over Flaffy. Again, I do like Flaffy, but... I mean, electric would really only be good against flying and water, and I have grass for water. So I guess it would help against flying. Eh. Oh, it's more the fact that I'm rocking both Dark and Ghost, which at this point is quite the overlap, but Mischievous also doesn't really have, like, a good Ghost move or anything, so just... Yada, yada, yada. We're early enough in that typing like that probably won't end up actually mattering, so fuck it. A rogue Kale. Hate when, like, Kale goes rogue. I think that Furret's the Shadow Pokemon, right? I think I'd remember if you could catch a Ralts. That one kid that remembers. Howdy who, Soul Embers? Let's go! We'll grab a Furret. Like that cute little thing. Boop. Well, first off, my Umbreon is just gonna eat that Ralts. I'm sorry, there's just no going around it. Woo! Yes, that is just confusion, and it is like 5 levels higher. But it's also, you know, a Furret, so it's a little surprising. Hey! Boys. Six levels, pardon me. I do like how the C-Dot looks kind of plasticky in this one, admittedly. Well, if I had a fire move, you'd be toast. I'll probably live through a return, right? Despite this being, like, insanely strong right now. Slugma, what, dude? Slugma also has Yawn. I should be using that for catching more than I have then. It's just, you know, I don't think Slugma and immediately think, oh, my catching Pokemon. Shadowgate. I don't know what that one is. Let me Google that. Oh god, the totally legitimate GameCube did not like that. Oh god. Oh, like an old point-and-click adventure? Neat. Let's bring me on Steam. People really like some woman lounging in a chair, because that's what a lot of the images immediately pulled up. Oh, Gale of Darkness? Got it. I did not own that one, so I did not play it. Oh, God. The brain isn't braining. Hey, it happens. That was me earlier trying to think of what electric types we're good at. I wish you had your fire move. Takes off after this one. I've seen a little bit of it. Not a ton of it. I know they brought back Mir B for it, even if they changed its music, but... gotta respect that. Alright, don't hit that C-Dot. A little recoil noise. Alright, Slugma, yawn at that Furret, please. Pick with Eevee. Ooh. I do like that you just start with Umbreon and Espeon with this one, I gotta admit. It's a fun, like, duo starter to have. Why do you know strength? That's gonna hurt. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh my god, did Yawn land? Hey. I need to double check Yawn's accuracy. I know it's not 100. That's the important thing, but... Hey, I think Bayleaf's all good now. Ow. He's got, like, some actually good moves on that Furret. What does it have? Helping Hand, Shadow Rush, Strength, and Quick Attack? I mean, it's kind of weird to just try and have, like, a normal type attacker like that, but... that's basically the loadout you would want, so... Shadow Rush is literally, like, one of the ultimate coverage moves because it's just neutral to everything. It was a pain in the ass. Yeah, I've seen... I haven't ever beaten this game myself, but I've seen the end of this game, and it sure seems like it's a complete pain in the ass, so... I'm a little worried about when I get there. I'm so happy asleep. Alright. We're gonna swap some people around. And by that, I guess I just mean I'm gonna bring out Espeon again to melt that Machop's brains. Oh, Espeon's so close. You know, I almost swapped into Misdreavus just for shits and giggles, but I don't think you would just use a normal type attack. Told you I was gonna melt your brains. Yay, level 28. Plus 3 special attack, let's go. That and speed is all we need. Came up with that fancy, tough-sounding name, Shadow Pokemon, but it was no big deal. Guys, be careful, too. Don't be played for a sucker. That's about all they'll give you if you win at the Colosseum. Meanwhile, at the villain's lair, the one building I couldn't just wander into, Mir B is talking to Sephiroth. Master Nazcor. God, the names in this game. Coming along in a lovely, peachy keen way. Already broken Dewking's spirit. God. Can do as we please at the Colosseum without its meddling. Been giving away shadow Pokemon on the slide to challenge winners for gathering data. The others also appear to be doing their parts to implement our plan. Our shadow Pokemon plan is falling into place quickly. A final phase is not far off. Perking up my spirit and body, oh, I feel like dancing. The savior of dancing until our plan succeeds, I'm off. Okay then, shall make my return to the cave where my darling Pokemon await my return. Let the music play. Anyway. Back to the Colosseum. Only I have the sneaking suspicion that I can't fight at the Colosseum right now for some other strange reason. Oh my god, he's a zombie! In a second, bro. I gotta heal. God damn you. Yeah, I guess I don't really need to heal. I don't even know if there's a fight right here, if I just have to bother with you. Silva's gone too far this time. Ripped out and ripped off one of the gears. Colosseum's going to be without power. Only thing bruised my pride was only Silva, so I wasn't expecting any trouble. Silva, Duking's trusted lieutenant? What's his motive for doing this? Ranting about how the Colosseum can just shut down or something. Sorry to worry you younglings. Thanks, I'll be fine now. Colosseum loses power, the whole town suffers. Need you to find the gear Silva ran off with, counting you younglings. And that is all the hint you get about where the fuck this gear is. It's a good thing I've played this part before, and I know. So I assume if you need an actual hint, you're supposed to go to the fortune teller lady right there, and she in some way hints that this is what you're supposed to do. I think I just wandered around everywhere until I found it, but it's right here. At this random construction lot that currently exists for no other reason than to hide the gear here. There really isn't like a item on the ground somewhere, right? Sometimes this game gets real bullshit with the camera angle and just hides stuff where you physically cannot see, but... Anyway, fetch quest done. So, do all my Pokemon heal when I do that? Nope, okay. I do have to actually go heal them. And that's why earlier I ran into that corner of the construction yard and went like, this is a surprise tool for later. Because I knew this would be here. One of your favorite Mons here. My favorite Mon, Clink. Reckon he agonized over this, did it because he thought it right. Can't blame the man for that. You might be saying thanks, Duking. The gear. Metal Gear. Yay! It's all back together! Which means the Colosseum has power again, because I guess this one barely turning windmill is what powers the entire town. Gotta say, though, that windmill has more than 5 frames a second, so it's doing better than Scarlet and Violet. Am I right, everyone? Into the next Colosseum battle, needs you to win the knockout challenge, find out what is going on there. Don't worry, I was gonna do that anyway. I do partially hate to beat a dead horse with making fun of the performance issues on the newer Pokemon games. At the same time, I wasn't the one that programmed in a windmill that only runs at 5 FPS, and then have a sweeping camera angle of the town when you get there the first time that shows off said 5 FPS windmill. So I will beat that dead horse a little bit. Okay. Is there anyone I really want to change around? I don't think so. Like, this might not be the most tactically sound Pokemon party. Well, actually. Oh, it is holding a Miracle Seed. Mischievous has a spell tag. Oh, jeez. Okay. Dope. I'm debating taking out Bayleaf because its heart is kind of fully open to kind of grind one of the other Pokemon out a little bit. Yeah, so as you can see in the heart gauge, if you haven't seen or played this game before, it says the door to its heart is about to open, undo the final lock. We can't do that because we need a specific item and area of the game to do that. So this is basically as unshadow Pokemon as Bayleaf is going to get until we make enough story progress. But I think it still earns experience that will unlock when it's fully unshadow Pokemon. I think we'll rock this for a little bit. I might swap it out soon for either Makahita or Flaffy, because I also like those Pokemon, but... I think for now we'll just rock this. Ah, yes. I like all the moving parts right there. This place seems like a health hazard. Even ignoring the fact that it looks like it's gonna fall apart any second, I feel like I've contracted tetanus just looking at it. Shout out to Hawks! Your name is Hawks too, huh? I think that Barboach is a shadow Pokemon. No? Let's be thinking someone else. Oh, I don't think anyone in the Colosseum has a shadow Pokemon for story reasons, so I guess that makes sense. We will actually swap you in, and we'll also swap you in. One to do fighting, one to make friendlier. God, Quagsire seems to take quite a while to make friendly. Not secret power. Oh, God damn you. Is that like psychic type secret power then? You poisoned and confused my Quagsire? What the fuck? Alright, hey, you know what, buddy? Why don't you get on out of there? Today's not your day. I take it back. I don't want Quagsire out there. See, this is why I didn't put Slugma out. Nice crit. Let's go. Eviscerated that stupid fish. Sandshrew unfortunately did not try to scratch the ghost. And you know what? Since that's definitely going to kill anyway, we'll whip out Slugma to get the little extra friendliness. Was just a little worried about Sandshrew having a ground move, which would also be very unfortunate for Slugma. But the moment I get Flamethrower unlocked through friendliness on Slugma, Slugma's suddenly going to be extremely useful. Hopefully. It'll at least be more useful. Tizzler, huh? I hardly know her. Little Onion Man. I wish I liked Meditite's evolution more than I did. Just not a huge fan of it. Something about it I don't like. Xatu I just wish was the better Pokemon, because I dig its look, but... Same thing with Noctowl. I like the design and look of Noctowl and Xatu, but both of them are pretty shit as far as Pokemon go. Just unfortunately. I've unlocked Confuse Ray, at least. I'm mildly surprised that didn't kill, just because Meditite not exactly a tanky Pokemon. If I call you, does that just make you friendlier? I don't remember. I'm gonna just bring out Slugma, get that little extra friendliness again. You're pretty good. Pretty good? The semi-final. Look at this nerd. Vilch. With a different music. Electrike and Cacnea, huh? Let's just swap. You are ground, right? Okay, yeah. Oh, with the damp as its ability, huh? Sure. Don't really have anything great here, unless Slugma has her fire move. Keeping Makahita in would have given me fighting against Cacnea, which would be nice, but... Oh, if I have Flame Bearer, it doesn't matter now. I just don't have a ground move for Electrike, so we're just gonna have to hit it hard. Dude, this song, though. Let's go. Glad that didn't hit Quagsire. That was actually kind of a bad move there with the whole 4 times weakness thing, but I'm sure it's fine. Oh, why is... Damn it! Fucking rock throw? Try and put that asleep, I guess. Please don't. Oh, they have been fully healing my Pokemon between fights, though. Didn't really put that together. Well, with Quagsire not being poisoned anymore. This is more just a friendliness and get Quagsire out so we don't get hit with a sudden good grass move in just one shot. I like how much your attack's been buffed. You're gonna hit me with an electric move and it's not gonna matter though, but... Teehee, you're asleep now. Oh, hi, Vulpix. I'm suddenly not happy I have a grass type out. I bet you also have Flamethrower or something absolutely nonsensical. Hey! I'll actually take that. Ember's not too sketchy. Misdreavus is in hyper mode. And that's probably enough to get another, oh my god. Honestly, kill that fucking Cacnea. That's not enough for your third move? Damn it. I had hopes. Teehee. God, we have not great trainer AI, just trying its best to, hit the ghost with things that don't hit the ghost. Quagsire is in hyper mode. Wake up, doofus. God, that got rid of like an entire bar of shadowness. But oh, right, that was the last one. Lamau. Myers. He was calling it Master Mirror, so this guy might have a shadow Pokemon. Bagon! And Goldeen. I guess I wouldn't know because we don't have Yuki right next to us to see the shadowness. The aura. Really hit me with the Bagon, huh? Bagon D's nuts. You'll at least help with the Goldeen. I don't have, like, a, an ice move. I think Bagon's just pure dragon. I could be wrong. Oh, right. Things also love spamming Surf in this game. It's Surf and Earthquake. Every water type's gonna have Surf, and every other Pokemon's gonna have Earthquake, even if it doesn't make sense. Rude. You can at least tank, if nothing else is really gonna be that great. And just Shadow Rush the Bagon a lot. Bagon, I don't know. Headbutt! How? Yeah. Oh, cool, we got Amnesia. Great. Ow. Hey! I'll take that crit. I hope she would just hit the back on. You know what? I want to make sure this thing's dead. Ow. I might super potion Bayleaf. Alright, I'm glad I made sure it was dead. Magnemite. Do I have anything for Magnemite? If fucking Slugma had Flamethrower, god damn it. Same with you. Slugma has Rock Throw, though, and that would be helpful against you. I think Quagsire ends up getting Earthquake pretty naturally, so... Slugma, what, dude? Present for you. Okay, cool. It's not great. God, Slugma, you are made out of paper. That's so scary. Slugma's dead as fuck. Nice crit, let's go! Hell yeah, Slugma! That, and then we'll just do this to you. To be annoying more than anything else. Sure. Sure. Just don't really have anything for this. Oh, we almost killed it. You know, his name's probably B-Rez instead of Myers, like I said beforehand, I'll admit. Anyway, we won. Oh my god, $5,000? Let's go. In TMO6. What's that one? Toxic, huh? Ooh. Alright. That is single use in this, unfortunately, but something to keep in mind. Howdy. True mover and shaker wishes you to have a gorgeous gift. Now follow me. Ba 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 ba. Lucky winner with a Shadow Pokemon. Watch Chaos Unleashed. New champ is quite the appealing charmer. Makes a nice change from the parade of macho musclemen. Wait, this isn't happening. He's that Cloud A guy that Mirror B's been carrying on about. Same guy who messed with us in Phoenix City. I didn't know that when I let him in here. I'll boot you back out. Cypher Pion Nord. Very noticeably not Noir. I think that Yanma's a shadow Pokemon, of all the stupid things. Let's go! Yanma! Yanmega's not in the game yet. I don't even want to do this. Just bite it, I guess. Yeah, this will happen to be enough to get Slugma to get Flamethrower. For all these bugs that aren't poison. Well. Just something about that hitting Slugma and then the several seconds of nothing hit happening with Slugma's fucking blank eyes. Very funny. I can also try and yawn the... Oh, it's got speed boost. Alright, I was making fun of it, but that's pretty cool. Alright, we just gotta burst through the confusion. Oh god, and Sonic Boom. You're annoying. Not even really that good, just annoying. I knew it would happen. I thought it would be worth a try anyway. I'm just not gonna hit you. I guess, why not? It doesn't matter. This is what I was talking about when I was like, maybe I should get someone besides Bayleaf in the party so that I could be trying to make them friendly. It's just I kind of feel like my options are somewhat limited at this point as to who would be good. Are you kidding me? I also don't know if I can leave here to get, like, more Pokeballs and then come back. Not the recoil. Minkata, huh? Quick, you're Team Rocket. I'm trying my best to be Team Rocket. It's apparently harder than you'd think. I always thought it was just Jesse and James being bad at it, but here we are. Parents, sleep true. Oh. I can't even be mad because it makes sense you have that move. Well, let's get Slugma out of there. I just have nothing good against bugs that aren't poisonous. And until we get a fire move on Slugma, I think the only thing I could have that would be good against non-poisonous bugs is a goddamn, like, Noctowl with a flying move. Which is not, you know, amazing. That did really well. Like, shockingly well, really. Lomo. I guess Pineco is just kind of tanky for what it is. Not the quick attack. There we go. The one who brought him here. So it's this shiny folder right here. Hey everyone. First, just Pokemon that even attack people. I'm giving away Shadow Pokemon to Thugs for some reason doesn't look good. They're using a Colosseum to do that. My Papa's Pokemon was taken away by Mirror B as a prisoner. Stealing Pokemon? It's where my grandpa keeps his rare cards. But I thought your grandfather had no pathetic cards. Howdy, Johnny. Hope you're having a good evening. But with Plusle in their filthy hands, my own hands are tied. I'll get Plusle back for you, right? Yep. Choosing no does nothing. You have to say yes. Mirror B might look like a clown, but his battling is all business. As someone who knows Mirror B's team, is his battle all business? Like, I love the guy, don't get me wrong, but... Einfile H. Hyper mode.
That's nuts!
It is nuts. Engaged in such behavior as ignoring orders, even turning on their own trainers in battle, thus I have named Hyper mode. Oh, got it. I'm just gonna try and heal my Pokemon. Oh, no! I wasn't even in his line of sight! Cheating! Cheater, cheater, cheater! I did hear a family member get home, so I want to go say hi. I was just gonna try and sneak to the healing. You'll see what Pokemon this guy has when I get back. BRB. Unless you know what that Pokemon cry was, in which case you already know what Pokemon he has. But I kind of talked over it. Just wanted to say hi for real fast. He has a Hoot and a Talos, so I really wish I had that Flaffy on my team. God help me. Or my Slugma was healed. So we're actually gonna do that. Not even just like the 20 HP for that. Oh, interesting that it just auto does it. It doesn't even like wait till the turn animations start. Ugh. Oh, my poor Umbreon. Let me just bite that Hoot. Oh, now I have Flamethrower. God, if only it was the last fight. Why does this Talo have Aerial Ace? Ow. My Slugma's dead as hell. Hoot, try and hit fucking... Oh, hey, the flinch cheese! Let's go! I was waiting for Rockford to just miss. God, that still didn't kill it. It's a Hoot, dude. Come on. Whatever. Get the fuck out. No, don't pick Typhlosion as the starter. You get a different fire Pokemon. It even knows Flamethrower at the start. God. Might call the stream a little early today. I don't even remember what Endeavor does, I'll admit. Is that a recoil move? Nope. I think it's just a strong normal type attack? Question mark. Oh my god. Why is this Talo like the scariest Pokemon in the game? I said I'd go till 9 tonight. I could probably do that. Oh, I said 10 for some reason. I don't know if I'm gonna make it till 10 tonight. Oh, well, I'm thinking of non-stream related things. Okay. Making sure my alarm was set for tomorrow. Would hate to be late for work when I haven't even been there a month. Yeah, fuck you, kid. Teach Espeon Thunderbolt? God, if I could. I think I could give Umbreon Toxic if I wanted, which is not the worst idea ever. But I also feel like maybe saving Toxic to make sure and put it on whatever the best option ends up being later in the game would probably be smarter. I think this Trapinch is a Shadow Pokemon, right? Can't I get a Trapinch? Dude, listen, I like Quagsire. Oh, damn it. Maybe it's a later Trapinch. I swear at least one is a Shadow Pokemon. Trap is a ground. It is. Which kind of doubles up on Quagsire, which is why I was mentioning Quagsire. And I would probably take Flygon over Quagsire. Unless I had, like, absolutely no good water types besides Quagsire. True. Just saying, sand attacks a ground move, and Mischievous has levitates. That shouldn't have hit, game. Fuck you. Whittle away with Razor Leaf here. Unfortunately, unless he just got the water move, I don't think he does. She. Again with the same attack, huh? Nope. They should almost be getting their third move, though, soon, please. I mean, the next Razor Leaf will kill both of them, so... Okay. God, when I was a kid playing this game, I did not have the slightest clue what Odor Sleuth did. Let me also go to the PC and do like a manual save, because I haven't done that in quite a while. I've been doing the save state, so you know, we had a childhood. True. Oh my god. Wait, I'm not crazy. I can't do that in like the PDA, can I? Okay, no. There is something funny about how in this game you can't just save wherever, even though the mainline Pokemon games on like the Game Boy let you do that. Bandana Guy Geets. Oh, I would love to have that Larvitar. I think this... Is this Carvana Shadow? Nope. God, 2 dark types, though. I wish I had Makahita on the team still. Let's get Espeon out, though. Bayleaf should do pretty good here. One's water, one's rock. I would say, even with the not very effective, that did some damn good work. Ooh, nice. Ow. Noise. There we go. Is this Bargoat Shadow? Okay. It's dead is what it is, though. Oh. Did that crit too? I didn't notice. I just noticed that there were 2 text boxes for that. Hey, Umbreon level up. Let's go. Pretty good level as well. Voice. Ooh, Confuse Ray. Probably over Taunt or Snatch. I'm not smart enough to use Snatch. Taunt, I can at least notice if something starts spamming, like, Yawn or something. I can be like, stop that. I want to go wilder. Go wilder on the stick. Just roll fast. It's funny, I think they sped up the, like, jingle and actual healing animation, but they don't speed up, like, you placing the Pokeballs. That feels as slow as in the base game. And by base game, I mean mainline games. Hunter Gear. Spelled weird. God. Alright. Raining outside for a second. Just trying to listen. What? I think that's some weird part of the background noise of this game. Not the supersonic. What do you think this is? The end of Sonic Adventure 1? Teehee. Ground type, bitch. I want your fucking second move. That's all I want. The second real move. Did not remember that Remoraid gets Psybeam. Ooh, damn. That crit again? I keep not looking at the text box because I'm expecting it to say super effective. Oh, hey, I got through the confusion, though. Let's go. Voice. Sonic Boom. Ba-da-da. He's locking on! See, and that flamethrower should end it. Teehee. Well, that confusion helped out so much. Oh god, Slugbuff, why are you made out of paper? I don't think you really have, like, an amazing attack either. I think you're just kind of a shit Pokemon. Because I think Mag Cargo's whole thing is that it's supposed to be, like, super physically defensive with, like, an absolute garbage typing for it. Because, you know, a slight bit of rain will just instantly kill it. Or a ground move, because that's also 4 times effective. And probably, like, 2 other types are as well. But the water is also, especially early on like this, usually special moves. Oh no, whatever will I do? Giggle fresh prey. Bandana guy Loba. Sweet Wingle. And Weaker. Well, we definitely want the Bayleaf, and then the Wingull probably has some kind of flying move, and we'll bring out the Quagsire. Just because nothing will be scary for it, and it can Shadow Rush the Wingull. That honestly did a lot more damage than I would have guessed. Well, that's not great, because any flying move would be physical. Oh, I've got Slam now. Cool. I think Shadow Rush would be stronger, though. 90, 100, 80, 75. Yikes. I thought Slam could at least cause flinching. I must be thinking of Body Slam, and I think it causes paralysis. I didn't mean to do Slam. I just looked, and it was a worse option. And I went for it anyway. I'm gonna be honest, if Quagsire does not get a water move as its 4th one, I'm ditching it for Flaffy. Because then at least I'll have something for flying Pokemon. Like this Wingull. I should have swapped for like a Misdreavus to get a little bit more friendliness. Especially if it's gonna lower our attack like this. Oh, it's dead if Quagsire hits, though. Okay. Why don't I just go fuck myself then, game? At least it'll get a lot more friendliness. I'll be closer to finding out what its 4th move is, so I can put it in the box. Quagsire as a Pokemon. This is very upsetting. Why does Misdreavus not have its 3rd move? Quagsire did by now. Rude. SP on level 29, let's go. Got that speed. Aye. Oh, hell yeah. 5 Great Balls. Let's go. Can I? With apparently difficult books. Is my player character just stupid? Is that why we joined a gang? That's a shame. God. Alright, big guy, what Pokemon you got? Drawn to a candle, I'm going with these Pokemon. If you have bug Pokemon, I will use Slugma. And you can slug my dick, dude. Oh, my Kingdom for a ground move. God, Quagsire's gonna get a ground move, and I'm gonna have to keep him in anyway. I think Slugma is kind of more the actual weak link right now. I just keep hoping Flamethrower is gonna be more useful than it is. Do it on Quagsire and don't work. Ow. It's charging up. It's a charge in the layer. At least that does pretty good damage. God damn you. I'm just gonna try and be annoying with Misdreavus. It's not working. But the typing's being annoying. Let's go. Hey, I fought through the paralysis. Let's go. Do this so Slugma gets the little bit of extra love. Slugma's fully done, so I could just ditch Slugma. I think I will. Because, right, thinking about it, I'm just building up to a Magcargo that I'm not going to want to use anyway. Because, again, I can't overstate how much the end game of this is just trying to live through every single trainer spamming Earthquake at you with every single one of their Pokemon. Which will be a move that will be 4 times effective against Magcargo. With Magcargo also being slow enough that it won't go faster than anything else to even get, like, an attack out beforehand. Do I want Flaffy or Makihita? God, what would be best? Let's kind of organize this a little bit. Because, right, these 3 right here are not exactly Pokemon that are, like, my first thought of what to use. But they're also, like, all flying, which will ignore the eventual earthquake spam. Can I see what item you have? Oh, no, it would show me right there. Okay, never mind. Misreading the UI. These two, though, will give me types that I don't really have right now. But especially having an electric type is scary because of the aforementioned eventual earthquake spam. But we have a while before it starts up, so Flaffy could definitely be useful right now. Makihita would mostly help against any dark types that show up, which are kind of rough on two of the different party members of the team, Espeon and Misdreavus. Flaffy would help against flying, and water is just what it's good for, but I have water covered, so it'd be flying. Which, I did technically bench Slugma, which would be somewhat helpful for that. Let's go with Flaffy, and we'll start seeing what moves Flaffy ends up getting. Oh, especially since it has the Paralyze on contact and also has Thunder Wave. That's fairly useful on its own. Whereas I think Makihita just got Focus Energy as its second. Yeah. Thought those were mostly 10 foil thin. Yeah, that's the main thing, but it's also like... Part of it is, I don't think whichever party member I end up choosing right here, I don't think they're gonna stay for a long time. So, at that point, fuck it, let's just take the flying, or the electric, to kill any flying types. And welcome back, Awful. Because I feel like I've been running into a decent amount of flying types that have just been mildly annoying. So if we get a Thunder move soon. Hey, girl. Ryder Raylene. Mom, but Flaffy is duty. Ampharos does exist. I think it always did. I don't think it was, like, added later or anything. But, in order for them to level up and then eventually evolve, we do need to unshadowify them, and by then I admittedly don't know if I'll be keeping Flaffy. You have to be getting your third move soon, so let's swap you out. It's a shame we might swap Misdreavus out. Cool. Mean look. God damn it. Ah, that's a shame. Misdreavus is known to be a goat in this game, but it's not... It's not because it's good, it just happens to perfectly ignore a lot of the annoying bullshit later on. So honestly, once I get Misdreavus kind of unshadowfied, I'll probably box Misdreavus for a while if we get anything more useful as well. God, I wish Miss Magus was in this game. Hell yeah, with the crit. Let's go. Fuck your ladybug. God, if only I had a good electric move. Alright, we got Surf. Noise. I will gladly take a good, strong stab water move. I don't know how good Quagsire's special attack is, though. I feel like Quagsire's more of a physical Pokemon, so, you know. The flinch? God damn you. Bird just keeps harassing my sheep. Alright, bye-bye, Light. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Get some good sleep tonight. Tomorrow treats you well, all that stuff. Oh, so close. Alright, Flaffy is in hyper mode, though, so we do get to call it out of that, and that'll super boost its friendliness. Depending on who knows what actually determines this, I think we're close to it having another move, at least. What's up, Karitsuki? I have been enjoying going down nostalgia lane with this game. I will admit. Tonight's been a good night. Hopefully you're having a good night as well. Honestly, that Surf, good chance it kills. If not, we can just Shadow Rush and I can go heal again. It is definitely interesting having the, like, 1 a.m. was the time to wake up today. Oof. Hopefully that's at least close to your regular schedule and not just a random bout of insomnia, because that can always be rough. Didn't have a Shadow Pokemon this time. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by the small amount of Shadow Pokemon in here. A bit of A and a bit of B. As long as there's a little bit of both. Or at least the schedule part. Yeah, it is interesting going through a Pokemon game like this, basically being limited on what you can add to your party, while still facing a fairly wide variety of types, at least wider than I feel like the mainline Pokemon games would have. I mean, right, that was basically the appeal of the roguelike ROM hacks that were going around, right? Is having to actually strategize around a limited group of Pokemon. Switch 2 like they promised. Ooh. Is that Snorunt a Shadow Pokemon? That seems to tickle some part of my memory right there. A Shadow Snorunt. The other thing is, I could be remembering correctly that we get Shadow versions of these Pokemon, and it could just be later on, and I'm thinking too early. Alright, it could be bad, but I'm gonna bring Bayleaf out to at least crass move the Spheal. Bayleaf's pretty tanky. They probably won't have a strong Ice move. I'll probably be fine. Icy Wind's not bad at all, if that's the move I'm thinking of at least. It does hit both people. It's a shame. I did know they can be shiny in this game. I've never seen it. I've gotten decently far in this game several times, even if I've never actually beaten it, but I'm gonna get, like, one Razor Leaf out, then have to pull out Bay Leaf back. Oh, I did not know they had unique icons. That's cool. Shiny till after you catch them? Oh god, that I did not know. That's mean. Alright. Once again, I won't complain too much about that happening on Flaffy. Are you kidding me? Bro's got his feels friendliness maxed out, so it just decided to dodge a random move. Starter Eevee can be shiny and trade Pokemon. Oh! Huh. I've never played Gale of Shadows. I feel like people seem to like that one a bit more than this one. Alright, now if Flaffy could have an actual electric move. Gale is great. I just didn't have it as a kid, so I've never really gone back to them. Ugh. Okay, not on Mischievous. Well, I know live stuff in Colosseum. Oh. Then I might definitely enjoy that one a little more. Doesn't that just also... Oh, no, that lowers speed, right? Oh my god. Flaffy, please. Ugh. Just pull Espeon out to try and blast through one of their health. Gave mean look to Mischievous. For all the times the AI swaps out Pokemon. God. I was not expecting this fight to, hard wall me like this. This one's been rough. There we go. I need to just try and blast through with Espeon whenever I get stuck a little bit. Fuck your type chart, I have an Espeon. Why? Why do you have to crit me like that? I brought out everyone. No, let's bring out Quagsire. Get that friendliness meter up. It's like it's manual, I'm blanking on the weather effect of snow now. I want to say blizzard, but that's not it. That's a vastly different move. But it's like doing a manual version of the snow weather effect in this game. Of just that little bit of ice-type damage every turn on everyone. Okay, back to the healing. I can't believe the Spheal dodged the Razor Leaf at the beginning. That's the only reason that fight took as long as it did. Not that it would have, like, one-shot the Spheal or anything. Don't think that I think that, but my god. It would have probably taken it down to at least, like, half health. And then I would just have to Shadow Rush it once with someone and it would be gone. And then I could just take out the snow runt with whatever, because it's a snow runt and not tanky. I see. Nothing. Besides books that my character's too dumb to read. At least usually you're like playing as a 10-year-old or whatever in these games, and so there's some excuse to not being able to read something. Ooh, a revive. I'll take that. Hunter Toady. Toddy? Hot Toddy. Well, I guess I was going to be upset for a second that I threw away my slug, though, but at the same time, that horsey would probably destroy it, so... This is Colosseum. There's a good chance that horsey knows goddamn surf. No, but it knows Dragon Dance, which is honestly funnier. Secret power. Rude. Right back at you, bitch. Fuck you. I should have done the Oddish instead, but it just felt better to do it on Horsey. Oh my god, nothing. It makes sense, but Jesus. Lamel, confused. Now, let me do that. We'll swap you for Misdreavus to try and get a little bit more of the friendliness. I should get Shadow Ball when Misdreavus gets all her moves, which would be just a nice, strong ghost move, at least. Whatever she's about to throw out instead should be a neutral to it, so... Oh, well, something to keep Bayleaf out for. Hit yourself. Are you kidding me? Stop pedal dancing with my Bayleaf. This is a fun animation. Broke through the confusion twice in a row, huh, Oddish? That's cool. That's cool. God, imagine if a single time this Oddish hit itself, it would be dead by now. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? Imagine that world instead of this shit one. ba. So let me go back to the fucking center and heal again. Like, listen, I think I'm barely getting enough to afford, like, a super potion at the end of every fight. I can't just waste my healing items outside of fights in this game, unfortunately. As much time as it would save. Yeah, they at least start you with, like, all the healing items in the game. So if you do need them in a fight, you definitely have them, but those maybe you just gotta run back to the healing thing. Which is also good because I have some memory of being frozen around here, and just having to deal with that was the whole thing. I think maybe the powder snow move the Spheal was using has a chance to paralyze or something, or freeze. I just don't have anything for Cacnea, annoyingly enough. Cacnea is so far has been, like, the one thing I wish I had Makihita for. Or Slugma. It's like the exact acid fog that Dark Souls uses for, like, the gaping dragon and whatnot. I'll admit, it's been long enough since I played Dark Souls that it's real tempting. The first one, I'm sure it's only been like a year or something, but you know how I get. Oh, I mean, I got the little bit of happiness for summoning Flaffy in this fight, so let's go with something that has an actual damaging type move. Espeon could have taken out Tentacool because of the poison, but so can Bayleaf, and Cacnea is a dark type, so if it has an actual dark move, it could really hurt Espeon. Hey, got the flinch there. I was fairly certain that one would kill. I didn't think far enough ahead to think about how the poison would resist the grass, though, I'll admit. That one's on me. Now I can bring out Espeon just fine, though. We can also bring out Misdreavus for a little bit of friendliness. We can learn a dark move. Oh. See, I keep thinking it starts dark. But if that doesn't happen till Cacturn Fair. I also don't know what dark move it would learn, but... So I don't think it can get Bite or Crunch. I think Cacturn can get Crunch, but... That was also a cool thing with the strategy guide for this game, is it would show, like, by type, all the Pokemon that were part of a type in the game. Then Feint Attack in Gen 3 at 29. So technically possible. probably wouldn't, like, one-shot Espeon, but... Okay. Hey, I forget you wind up on the roof here. And this should lead to the elevator. Oh, I guess I needed to come this way. Nice. Such a silly boy. Where's Mirabir? I'm taking him down. After the beating you took, that's too funny. Wait, I'm going to drive all of you out of this town. I have to take your Pokemon hostage to make you settle down like we did with Duking. Do you think it's Duking, or do you think it's, like, the King? And they just, for some reason, spelt it with a U. It's probably just Duking, because no one has, like, even close to a normal name in this. Cool, a Remoraid. I should. For some reason, so far I've been committing to the grabbing every Shadow Pokemon, so might as well save state on this one too. God, it's so much easier to try and get all the Shadow Pokemon when you're blatantly cheating with save states instead of playing the game on an actual GameCube. I cannot stress that enough. Yo, shout out to Love Disc. Also, why is your Shadow Remoraid only level 20? Is that the lowest level Pokemon we've seen this whole game? I'm scared this Thundershock's gonna kill it. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm 10 levels higher. I don't trust that. Oh, God. Thunder Wave, I guess? What would not kill this Remoraid? I guess I can have Flaffy, like, Shadow Rush it after? I have the safe state if that kills, but... Why is it only level 20? Honestly, at level 20, I wonder if this Paralyze would just be enough for me to catch it with a Great Ball, but... Alright, if this could, like, not kill, that would be so cool. Takedown's a stronger move than I was expecting. I didn't want to say little scary like I wanted to, but... Teehee. Goodbye. God damn it. Actually, hold on. What if instead of sending Umbreon out, we secreted powered Remoraid? Because surely that wouldn't kill, right? Not like Umbreon's really an attack-focused Pokemon and it's fucking secret power. And then if needed, I can bring out Flaffy and paralyze it. Whew! Cactia. I mean, sometimes you just get curious about things. It happens. Surely there's no way this Great Ball doesn't work, right? It's level 20, a fifth of its health, paralyzed. Yeah, oh no, it's speeding up. Does have feint attack in that battle? Nice. I was somewhat correct in pulling out Espeon then. Probably, again, wouldn't have like one shot or anything, so not super necessary, but... God, we finally get an electric move on Flaffy, and it's such a shit one. I do remember, as a kid, who only had this as a Pokemon game, being confused when Misdreavus got a second Shadow move, but no one else did. That, I do remember that confusing me. Hey, girl. Better be prepared for the consequences. I ain't scared. Shout out to Firma. Oh, I think the Apalm's Shadow. I seem to recall getting an Apalm at some point. Look how tiny it is. Itty bitty monkey. Nope! Completely wrong. Alright. Mantine would be pretty cool to have. I don't have my Makahita for the Apalm, huh? Okay, we can bring you out. I should... I guess I'll just start having Espeon lay into the Apalm. This is the best Shadow ever. Ooh. Oh, it's fast. Not the bubbles. That could hurt, actually. Oh, the critical hit's really mean. That was unnecessary. More just for the resistance than anything else. Astonishing. Okay, you could stop critting every single time, please. I'm a little scared to do another one of those. Let's look at some numbers really quick and just try to half-ass this slightly. Aren't you 80? Oh no, you're 55. Okay, that should be fine then, because it'll have the damage split between the two. It should live this, and then it'll be paralyzed as well unless Flaffy gets flinched here. Very possible. Or if Flaffy gets fucking critical hit with the Bubble Beam that has crit every single time it's been used. I get it's a shadow Pokemon, and it's, well, literally in the plot of the story, it basically juicing right now, but, like, what the fuck? Oh, that was a critical hit? Uh-oh. Oh, probably because it's also a physical attack, because it's a grass move, and it probably just was stronger against that. It's probably fine, and then I'll body slam you to try and kill you. Bruh! Is it just scripted to always crit? That's crazy. Hi, Furret. What I'm hearing is a Makihita would have been wonderful here, huh? Hey, Umbreon, you're tanky, right? Come on, game, please. It has no health. I feel like Mantine's kind of hard to catch usually, but please. Okay. Got it. Oh man, if my Flaffy was alive. It's gonna have like Aerial Ace or something and just destroy my fucking Bayleaf. Or like some bug move that's not supposed to exist yet. That's actually scary. Sonic Boom! Nice. With the helping hand again. Which I don't think is doing anything because it's using Sonic Boom, which does static damage. Experience there because it wasn't in. Gambling. Risking it for the biscuit. You fool! All dark moves are special because this is an old bad game. Don't kill my Espeon. You slut. No, my baby. God damn you. An annoyance till the very end. Alright, well that fight was annoying. and like just enough money for a Great Ball out of that. Ultra Super Fire Dash. On dance styles and steps. Line file S, Shadow Pokemon. Shadow Pokemon is a Pokemon that has been made into a fighting machine by artificially shutting the door to its heart. What we didn't know is that the Shadow Pokemon exude a dark aura that can't normally be seen by the human eye. Unfortunately, a girl with the ability to see this dark aura has been discovered. This is a major problem. Girl could become a huge obstacle for our Shadow Pokemon play, and solution to this threat is urgently needed. I don't know why. They could just say she's crazy. Taking Duke King's Pokemon hostage, how could they do something so downright dirty? That's why we're here. We came to rescue Plusle. You'll have to wait here. Hi, Mirby! That's so not true. Taking a hostage is perfectly fine as a bargaining tactic. Well, the darling couldn't be any safer if it tried. I'm sure it will come to adore me before too much longer. No running or hiding from me. Come to the cave. That's where I'll be. It's the guy! He's like the Pokemon Colosseum guy. It's kind of the same thing as Resident Evil 8, unfortunately, where, like, the coolest meme guy is the first one, so he's kind of out of the way quickly compared to everyone else. Like Lady Dimitrescu. Ooh, 3 Hyper Potions. Let's go. That better open again from this side, or I'm gonna be mildly annoyed. Yippee! Alright, who all did we get out of that? We have a Mantine and a Remoraid. A Remoraid that is, for some reason, 10 levels lower than everyone else. I just don't understand why. What is its stats compared to Quagsire? The best Shadow Pokemon. 66 special, 103 special defense. Menus. Okay, so yeah, as far as being a water type goes, assuming equivalent moves, Mantine would be much better than Quagsire. With really the only benefit to Quagsire being that it's part ground, so it ignores electric types. Which is definitely nice. I do think there's a decent amount of enemy electric types in this game. Especially later on. I think you essentially fight just a fuck ton of scientists in kind of the last area. So they probably have a whole lot. That's also when everything starts spamming Earthquake. On the other hand, Mantine is also part flying, so it would ignore that whole Earthquake spamming thing. It's not a bad option. How's your heart doing? Are you, like, basically ready? Yes. Good as the special defense. But its special attack is better than Quagsire's special attack. At least right now. I guess it's got a couple levels on it, but it's also got like 15 more for 3 levels, so... And it's not like Quagsire's really fast or anything either. It's just Quagsire will have access to the ground move pool. Yeah, I think... What I want is something that could counter electric right now, but I just don't have that. Get water absorb in this game? Nope. I don't know if abilities are semi-random at all in this or not. I guess they must not be, because this Misdreavus always has Levitate, and that's just the meme, so... Yeah, we'll rock this for now. The only problem is if I run into something where I really need a water move soon, and then I don't have Quagsire on me anymore, but I think that's just kind of the name of this game, unfortunately. Oops. I think we're maybe close. God damn it, of course. Did Miyazaki make this game? For some reason, we don't just beat the shit out of her and use the elevator. Like, I'm sorry, if I remember right, all your scary monsters you control are currently unconscious, and all of mine are perfectly fine, so why don't you just move away from the elevator? Hey, bud, I want in. Hunter Dawkin. If you shorten down Hunter to just, you know, the first couple letters, then you'd be Hadouken. My soundboard's not working anymore. What the fuck? Do the Titus thing. Why are you not? I guess it's just flat out broken, because it is not doing it even if I manually hit it instead of the shortcut. Quillfish, huh? That's a shame. I was kind of looking forward to just slamming you with Espeon. You just got unlucky with Damp. Oh, damn. I don't know if it having Water Absorb instead of Damp would have changed enough for me to keep it in the party, but it would have been somewhat more tempting at least. Oh, God, no. You're gonna be annoying, aren't you? Oh, I should have done this on the first thing, but... I guess I did manual save before this, but... Quillfish also water type I could use, but I don't think Quillfish is that good, is it? Of course it avoided the attack. It's got minimize, and that would be annoying. And Surf, because of course it does. Yeah, I guess it is one of those things where pretty much every water type in the game is going to have Surf, just because that's how this game rolls. So, Quagsire having Water Absorb, so it could just ignore that kind of the whole ground thing. Remember when that Oddish just ignored its confusion for like 3 turns in a row, or whatever? Ba, ba, ba. Ow! This asshole with the 2 minimizes immediately. And then I bring out Flaffy and they're just gonna immediately kill it. I'm gonna try and get this Thunder Wave off. No, it's faster for some reason. Okay, it went after my main team. It is cool that it went after Mantine, I guess. Because Flaffy lived and now it's paralyzed. Let me bring you back out. I'm gonna try and out-annoy it. How many more Pokemon does he have? Does he have like a full 4? Of course you get a fight through your fucking paralyze. Speed with good attack. If it has poison flame, it could be good. God, I can't hit this thing. Does Espeon have Swift? I think it at least gets Swift at some point. Alright, critical hit on that. That might actually be what I needed to get through it. It is also paralyzed. I might be able to catch it now. Of course, it fights through its paralysis again. Goodbye, Bayleaf. I don't think you have Swift. Yeah. You can help with the Lunoon, though. Sure. Imagine if I accidentally said to confuse the Quillfish, that move absolutely would have landed just to fuck me over. There's no way it wouldn't have. And it would absolutely one-shot this stupid thing. Cool. No, that's fine. It's only at a quarter health and paralyzed. It can bust out of a Great Ball in the first shake. Whatever. And you're gonna sand attack me? Why are you the worst? Yeah, this is why I almost just brought out Mantine again. It's a good thing I got 5 free Great Balls, because it's probably going to take at least that to catch this stupid thing. Evolves into Octillery. That is one thing that was tempting me, is that it at least evolves again compared to, like, the Mantine, which is just at what it's at. I admittedly... The problem is, these are all, like, water types, except for Quagsire, that I basically never use, so I really don't know which one's kind of considered better. Why? Why am I here? Just to suffer? Well, that's weird. The bot should have said when the ad was actually starting as well. Huh. Wonder if I just got confused for a second. Does Umbreon have anything that can help? It also has Confuse, right? I guess if I need to, have Misdreavus leave. Welcome back. Alright, we got the confusion at least. Of course, it broke through its confusion and paralysis. God damn it, dude. Little did I know that apparently Quillfish was the scariest Pokemon ever. Bruh. It broke through again! Dude! Why even give me these status effects if you're just gonna cheat? I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Oh, oof. See, I used secret power there, and the game was like, uh-oh, the streamer's starting to get a little impatient with this. No, I could take the elevator again to the fucking heal, but I already started going this way, and I have to walk back up this way anyway. Because this is proto-Dark Souls, and that door only opens from one side, but it always only opens from that one side and doesn't stay open. Okay. There's a decent chance there was going to be a heal past that guy, but I just don't trust the game on that. I'm also trying to remember if I get to choose which starter I get second, or if it's just set based on which one you choose first, kind of a thing. Like a Pokemon rival gets the starter who's super effective against yours kind of thing. Ooh. Oh, some ethers. Alright. Worrying. That implies that I'm gonna have to go without a Poké Center's rest for a while. Street performer Symes, huh? Oh, look at the little guy. And Lotad. I should probably find some Pokemon that's good against Lotad. Oh god, I'm going to need to grab a flying type, aren't I? Like, just thinking ahead a little bit. I think Anorith's just Bug, right? How do Bug and Ghost react to each other? I don't think there's anything special between them. I can hit it with a Ghost move for shits and giggles anyway. That Bug just spit at me. The fuck? We haven't used Shadow Ball yet. Currently my main physical damage type fucking Ghost. Bug trying to be cute. It's super cute. I like Anorith. Oh yeah, huh, you do tend to have grass moves, huh? I hate that I'm probably going to want to find a good flying type for Mir B. Just thinking on it, I think it's the only thing 5/6 of his team is weak to. Ow. Oh no, I tried to scratch Ghost. Bite. Astonishing. Fool that you are, you should have tried to surprise the Ghost. Ba, 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 ba. Whew. Trying so hard not to yawn a lot. I'm big EP tonight. Hey, level 30 Espeon, let's go. Oh, there's Swift. Damn it. One fight too late. Zigzagoon was my main. Zigzagoon's real great. Probably one of my favorite of the kind of garbage Rattata-like Pokemon at the start of a game. Unfortunately, I don't know if you ever end up getting a Zigzagoon in this. Two Hyper Potions. You wind up with a Furret, which is nice, but also a solid one. Gonna be honest, of the first several generations, Rattata might be my least favorite version of that kind of genre of Pokemon. Coffee and rolls. What an extremely poor duo for you to choose. Umbreon, eat that child. Espeon, melt that pollution's mind. Not a good follow-up on your part. I also don't know if you ever get a Ralts in this game. It's a shame, I do. Oh god. I do like Gardevoir, although I already have the Espeon. I would probably stick with the Espeon over the Gardevoir. Sorry. Trying to pull up a Discord message. That's on me. The game was not happy about that. Wow, idiot flinched. Ba, 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 ba. Been a hard struggle. Not really. I missed the first, like, 28 levels of it. Some stairs up. More fights. I do think at some point there's like a Poke Center little terminal in here somewhere. I think it's further down though. So many half-remembered things in this game right now. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. I'm worried I'm going the right way this way. Ryder Twan. Meditite, also not the... Well, it is part fighting, so it at least resists Umbreon. I also have a ghost that it probably won't be happy about. Well... I would probably take Meditite over, Makihita. Would I? I'm just not a huge Medicham fan, you know? Wow. Almost got that big on. And I'll bite again, then we'll swap into Flaffy and we'll, Thunder Shock it. Rude? Rude. Also. Numel. Look, it's better Slugma. Honestly, alright, here's what we'll do. We'll swap Umbreon in for Flaffy, just in case. But as Espeon, I'm just gonna throw a Great Ball because that Meta-type's almost dead already. And I am worried if it Shadow Rushes again, if it'll just kill itself. Which is just like an extra fun thing about the whole every Shadow Pokemon has Shadow Rush, which deals recoil damage. Is it means every single Pokemon you're gonna try and catch in this game could just kill itself at some point if you get it low enough. So once again, try and get these friendship meters kind of as full as possible. Okay. Well, I mean, joke's on you, you can't do shit to us. It'd be cool if you're faster than Mantine. And again, ignoring ground-type moves is going to be real helpful later on. Oh, well. You live another turn. Mantine is taking a while to open up to me, though. I feel like there are, like, different... like, ways Pokemon open up. I can't think of a good word for it, but the friendship curves are different, where some Pokemon kind of, like, are very slow to start, but as you kind of get closer to finishing up the friendship thing, they just go faster and faster. I feel like some are kind of steady the whole way, and some, like, open up the first part fast, but then slow down when you're, like, kind of maxing them, kind of a thing. Oh, God. I think down here maybe leads to where... Yes, somewhere around here is where the little, like, Poké Center machine is. Can I sneak behind her? I might be able to. And then I'll head back for all the extra shit. Oh, I could totally squeeze through there. Welcome to here. What a Pokemon line that is. Ryder Sosh. Dunsparce. Oh, I do think there is a Shadow Dunsparce somewhere around here. If that is not it. Let's go! You know we gotta get the Dunsparce. Let's go, Flinch. Mia. This again would be like the only thing I feel like Slugma would be helpful for so far. gonna swap Flaffy in to paralyze you now. My Espeon! Oh no, it's staring at me, scary. You paralyzed my Espeon, you dickhead. Oh, well, I guess I don't need to do that with Flaffy now, do I? Don't we all look silly now? Surely this is gonna catch, right? Like, there's no way a Dunsparce breaks out? Okay. It must be joking. Girl, you had a Dunsparce. I think you're the one joking. There we go. Quillfish has the Poison Barb. Oh, Meditite has the Twisted Spoon. Huh. Real fast. I didn't really mean to hit that. Dunsparce has Runaway, an ability that is literally worthless in this because you can't run away from trainer fights. I don't know if any of you would really get good flying moves. Noctowl might. I mean, I know they can learn flying moves and all that. I just don't know if they already know since you can't teach Shadow Pokemon new moves, you know? That kind of thing.
Your Majesty!
Yay! Thank you so much, Trent.
One day I'll finally get to a year.
I bet it'll be any day now. You're probably close. I think 89 months is, like, almost there. You're, like, 3 more? Hope your night's going good. Thank you so much for the support, Trent. Oops, I meant to put you away. Meditite might not be too bad. I think part of the problem is I'm trying to keep Umbreon in the team while also having Mischievous, and they really double up, and that's kind of why I'm having trouble right now. This is one of the only Pokemon games I personally like. It is, the only one I had until Sword and Shield, so... Mainly because I like double battles. I could see why this would be a preferred Pokemon game, then. Again, talk to Kid Me, and this was just what Pokemon battles were like. What do you mean double battle? Like, you only send one Pokemon out at a time? That's weird. Hunter Valen. just don't know if I could get a decent flying type move by the time we get to Mirror B. I don't think I really can. I've essentially already given up on it. Well, still isn't happy. You aren't. Everyone else is good. I mean, I could also just bring in someone new to, like, slowly whittle away at their friendship. Whoops. I should have kept Espeon out, not Umbreon. Oh, well. You yelled at me. How wooed. I have not played Grand Colosseum. What's that? I assume some kind of, like, hack of this game. No, I don't think I've seen that one. What all does it do? Probably makes it, like, hardcore and whatnot in a way that I don't care about in Pokemon, but I am curious. Slack off. Look at you and all your normal types like the game expects me to maybe have a fighting type on me. Just adds more Pokemon and I think adds randomizer. Okay, I would probably enjoy that then. I take it back. I was just thinking about how this game would maybe be a little tempting if it was like as part of Archipelago. Care to be in the combo one? Oh god, yeah. Again, as mentioned earlier, I love Xatu, I just wish it was a good Pokemon. Same thing with Noctowl, just both of them. Oh, it adds physical special split? Oh god, that would be very nice. That is something I'm trying to, like, constantly remind myself in this game. The physical special split has not happened. Which one's which? Okay, now we just go up over here. We should hit all the side paths I avoided to try and find the Poké Center. I think I was wrong on Rando. Aww. Darn. Alright, hey girl, what you blocking? Oh, I guess you're just chill. That's cool. I guess you're just chill too? Okay. Shadow encounters have changed. A fairy type added. Ooh. Oh, hey, Ultra Balls. Let's go. And a dead end. Oh! Okay. Infinite TM use? Ugh. I've been holding on to Toxic because I don't know who to put it on. That's a lot of low tats. How silly. I wonder if that might be a theme. My health! It's giving me the suck. Ugh. Can't wait till we get Psybeam on Espeon. Just even that little extra fucking damage. I want to say it's at 33, but that could be misremembering. God, and to think we're almost at the part of the game where we can actually purify Shadow Pokemon and get rid of all the annoying nonsense that has to do with them. I just don't remember if once we get there, we then have to do something else to, unlock the ability to do it, or if we can just as soon as we find the fancy rock we need. Adds faster purify. Oh god. Oh, yeah, that one became confused. That's not gonna matter. Although if this Lotad hits itself in confusion, but like that fucking Quillfish just ignored 5 turns of it with anything, I'm gonna be annoyed. I am annoyed. Yay! So will you also fight me if I bother to talk to you then? Access PC from anywhere? That would also be nice, even just ignoring swapping Pokemon around. Just being able to save anywhere would be pretty cool. Not that it matters too much since we're playing on, you know, the emulator, but... Really cool if we do this and then Mantine ends up with a water move. I think most of this damage on Mantine has come from recoil of using Shadow Rush. Oh, almost killed that Lotad. It's all misty in here now. Cool. Oh no! Anyway, your brains turn to goo. I thought that would one-shot Geodude. Good old Geodude, not exactly known for having a lot of special defense. Hyper mode. I'm kind of actually fine with this, because then I can really boost your friendliness. Oh no, not Espeon's attack. Whatever will I do? Oh no, now Espeon can't escape. Whatever will I do? You bitch! Okay, At least you didn't steal my bendy spoon. I would have been upset if you stole my bendy spoon. Oh, look at the cute little sloth. Oh my god. Did I try and have my Mantine kill too many Lotads, and now it's just entering a frenzy every time I try to have it kill this Lotad? Don't worry, I'll get rid of it for you. Are you better now? Oh no, the sloth's forgotten. It's forgotten that it was part of hit movie Ice Age. Crashed out. Man. I can't believe 2004 video game Pokemon Colosseum is why everyone's been saying crashing out lately. Never would have guessed. Alright. So, I got what from that? The Ultra Balls at the end of the corridor? And some extra experience for fighting those guys? And I'll take it. Excuse me. I do also think we're near the end of this dungeon. Hey, kid. Alright, what you got? Roller Boy Evit. That's Tave backwards. God. I should have pulled out Noctowl. Just hoped it got, like, Aerial Ace or something. Should have tried to hit Lombre Bear. Oh well. Oh, the Scratchies! Kill the Lotad Mantine. I got the last one for you. You have to kill this one. Oh my god, it is just tired of killing Lotads. Kill the Lotad Mantine, or Espeon will have to do it again. It's trying to stop you, Mantine. Do it. Give in to your hate. Kill the Lotan. My god! It just does not want to kill any more Lotans. I wish I still had Espeon no helping hand to do that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm so happy, like, farming this for the, like, friendship boosts here. We've cleared, like, a bar and a half in the last 2-3 fights just because of, constant hyper mode. Do it. Oh my god. That can't possibly be a mechanic, right? This is just like some insane coincidence. Again, I'm fine farming this, though. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna farm this until Mantine's fully happy and I have all of its moves unlocked. I don't know why it would not. I might have to use a potion, though, but, you know. It's probably because I'm spamming Shadow Rush, because its other moves are bad. I would not be surprised if that made it more likely for them to enter, Hyper Mode. I bet that's probably it. There's probably, like, some counter of, like, how many times you've used Hyper, or, Shadow Rush without using a different, like, move. And just the more times you do that, the more likely you go into Hyper Mode. Oh, thank you so much for that. Now I don't have to pop a potion. Hey, I got Bubble Beam. Alright. It's no Surf, but... And if I get a flying move at the end of this, Mantine is flying. It could learn some flying move somewhere. I think it had a flying move when I fought it. Which is, in my opinion, kind of the more annoying thing with those Shadow Pokemon things, is that when you fight them, they have all their moves unlocked, and then you catch them, and then you have to unlock their moves again, and it's just like, please. What do you think this rollerblading kid thinks of all this? That I, like, kill one of his Pokemon, beat the other one within an inch of its life, and then I just start doing this? Because he can't see the aura, so it's probably not, like, visually obvious when Mantine enters Hyper Mode like that. As far as he knows, I keep telling Mantine to do something, it sits there and doesn't do it, and then I call its name. And then it acts all happy and stuff. Meanwhile, I'm just having Espeon spam Reflect after killing his Pokemon. Yay! I'm gonna need to go to the PC just to get PP back anyway, but... There we go. I was kind of surprised that we weren't getting, like, a single Shadow Rush off. That said, because it's lowered my attack so much that didn't kill him, so I can keep trying to farm this shit. Oh, we're getting the Shadow Rush off now. Maybe that was just like a really weird RNG streak. Sometimes that happens, you know? I'm kind of sad we didn't get one more, because one more might have been enough for me to get the 4th move. Ba-ba. What have you done to my Pokemon? Killed them! I'm gonna eat them after. They're part grass, so they're probably healthy. Thank God we're just right next to this. Ba 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 da ba. Are we at Mirror? Okay, no. Okay, I thought we had a little bit still. Ryder Darrid. Ooh, scary ghosts. I guess we'll swap out Espeon for this one. Bug. Is Pinecone grass bug? No, Fortress is bug steel, but... Goodbye, Shuppet. Coffin! Not the fast spinnies. Not the poison gas. Oh, thank you for missing. Not the spin. Anyway, say goodbye to that coughing. I'm kind of just spamming Shadow Rush, hoping to trigger Hyper Mode again. Hey, there we go. Well, that bite is a little scary, isn't it? Oh, takedown! You didn't get a flying move? God damn it. Well, this could be a mistake, but let's just do this then. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Nobody said anything about not losing, so that's okay. Good point, my guy. Doesn't this look familiar? I think this is the way I need to go, so let me check that other way. Good, I was kind of hoping to call it a night about now. But I know we're most of the way through this, and I'd like to get done with this dungeon before calling it a night. Swablu, and another Lotad. God, if only I had a flying move. But I just don't want to bother raising up a Noctowl just for it. Oh! There's a Pokemon that might have a flying move, and that I would be much happier raising up. Your evolution can be a little silly sometimes, and I like it. I'm blanking on the name right now for whatever reason. Altaria, that's what it is. Fine. Should have just slammed it with confusion on the first turn, because that probably wouldn't have killed, but just get so nervous about that. Ooh, Velvet. I mean, it is just a Swablu. Swift probably won't kill it, especially since it'll hit everyone and split the damage with that. Yeah, that's fine. A little surprised that didn't deal more. Is Beldum not, like, psychic? It's gotta be, right? It's like steel resist dark for some reason. Rude. Oh, apparently the autumn sale has started, as I got a Steam alert for it. I don't know if you guys heard that. There we go. And Lombre. Oh, you kidding me? This might kill it. Probably not, but... Nope. Whoops! Shit. Let's go, crit! Crit mattered! Espeon, melt this fool's brains. Level 32, let's go! Bit more speed and special attack. Even on the speed and special attack, that's crazy. I'd prefer if the special attack were just a bit higher than the speed right now, but... So I don't think we're really running into anything that's, like, actually outspeeding Espeon. So if I could just hit a little harder instead. So do these link up? They do not. Of course not. Love for a closer Poke Center thing. But this one might actually be what leads to Mirror B. Yeah, that's... Alright, that's Mirror B up there. I'm like 90% sure. So anything over here, like a chest or something? Oh god, alright. Let me look the other ways then. Maybe that isn't Mirror B? I'm pretty sure though. That looks very towards the final boss look. How's everyone doing? Alright, I can pop a super potion on Umbreon just to make sure right now. I should have plenty of those. I've got 5 hyper at this point. Oh, we can just pop the regular ones. Those would not exactly be useful in an actual fight at this point. Oh, look at the Zigzagoons. You know, it's been a little bit since we brought in anyone else to make sure they're kind of, you know, getting the love and whatnot. Again, they are, like, secretly gaining their experience in the background. It just won't be added until we purify them to no longer be shadow Pokemon. Unfortunately, as much as I brought out Misdreavus to try and see if you were fully healed and everything, you don't really have anything you can actually do here. Oh my god, with the 5 times. can't believe you have Cotton Spore. Ugh. Whole experience for everyone. Linoon, you do not look nearly as good as Zigzagoon. Oh, the headbutt. Oh, God, the headbutt. I'm mocked. Forgetting that a headbutt is like a 60 to 80 power move, and it's gonna be stab, because it's a normal type. Flaffy, not exactly the tankiest Pokemon ever. My confidence took a hit. Deal with it. My Pokemon took a headbutt. Here we go. Oh, all this nonsense. With the zinc carbose protein nonsense. I noticed we don't have the special attack one, huh? Alright, I'll give the defensive ones to Umbreon. We'll give the attack to Misdreavus, actually, because Ghost is a physical type in this. And speed we'll give to, I guess, Espeon. Just keep the sweeper a little fast, despite me mentioning how I would prefer having higher special attack than speed. If I have the option to raise one, I will. Chaser Mela. Natu and Tentacool. Well, not the best setup for you. Ouch. I'm surprised that you all lived. Stop trying to steal from me, you fuck. Really, the Natu lived with that much? I guess both of them living. I guess Tentacool's whole thing is it is kind of like a special tank, but... still. It's still just a Tentacool, and I'm a same level Espeon. Special defense +4, let's go. Oh, the little bear! I do just wish the Pokemon fainting animation was tied more closely into its it taking damage animation. Anyway, kill the child. Oh. We're close to finding out if Espeon's getting Psybeam at 33. Is this the way I need to go? Ignore me for a second, girl. Okay. I mean, I'm still gonna fight you, but... Cypher Peon Sema. And the cute little outfit. Spheal and Lily. I always forget what Lily is. It's like rock, water, just water, grass. Something weird. I killed the Spheal. It was annoying as fuck last time. Astonishing. Rock, grass, got it. It's just always associated with water, so I get confused. Well, I don't really have anything that would be good against it anyway, then. Unless grass doesn't resist itself, but... Yeah, just keep biting it, Umbreon. They're not gonna deal a lot of damage, but Espeon can help out once this Dustox is dead. Well, maybe you might kill it if you bite it next turn. Oh, you also do fine damage to Lily, so whatever. Not Tackle at level 33. Imagine you run into an evolved Pokemon at level 33 in the mainline games and it fucking tackles you. Like... Just pardon? Level 33! Psybeam? Damn it. know if it's in, like, the next couple of levels, but... Dog, I knew there was nothing over here. I just walked behind you. More than anything else, just wanted to make sure you didn't have, like, a shadow Pokemon for me to snag. Right, real fast, the PC and everything is just back here. Yeah, thank God for having a good sense of direction in video games. So I think one of my Pokemon has been unconscious for, like, the last 4 fights, so let's just wake them back up. Yeah. And now for wishing I had a flying move. Lun Lun Papa! Loon Papa! Loompa Loompa! That's the reason BRB's like the best part of this game. He even says woot! Hell yeah! So frightfully tired of waiting for you. Stop the music. Kept me waiting for so long, decided to work up a little perspiration. My, you have been busy being naughty and messing up our plans. It was oh so close for everything to turn out just right, just the way we hoped. But I can salvage our plan by beating you, little man. And so, there's time for one last frantic dance before the grand finale. Let the music play. So again, remember the whole wishing I had a flying move? Because a lot of his team's weak to it. I thought he had a full 6 team, but I guess he doesn't. What's up, Dinosaur Shotgun? Yep, the best Pokemon game for a little longer before I call it a night. Which I probably will once we get past BRB and I can save. Ludicolo flinched. Now it's raining. Oh god, do they all have Rain Dish? A bites and special attack, true. How much does this do? Oh, that's just on Umbreon? Whatever then. God, imagine if I had gotten Psybeam before this fight. Or a flying Pokemon with a flying move. Mantine. Another one. It bites you in a special way. The best kind of bites. I think of everyone on my team, just trying to beat him down with Umbreon and Espeon is my best way to do this. My EV version was magical to get me? Hell yeah. I only had this one, so I didn't get experience in the trading nonsense. I love their little adjust the hat animation when they recover from being hit. Umbreon was seeded. Hot. God, if you guys healed any more from any of this, this fight would be so annoying. So I got the Jirachi disc. Ooh, I don't even remember that being a thing. So long ago. Alright, I'll admit, I could not remember that you guys did that, but fair enough. That might hurt a little. Oh, you can restore... Your rain dish works underneath the ground like that? You piece of shit. Send Jirachi to Ruby and Sapphire. Only once per save file, but can use the disc as many times as one with you said there are as saves. Interesting. Never even heard of that, which is kind of silly because I feel like I bring this game up a decent amount. Gonna be a little greedy and leave Umbreon in at least one more turn. I don't know if Bite's gonna kill. It's gonna be close. Okay. Included a trailer for the game you bought. Oh! Games used to do that more. Begin the rain again. Yeah, let's get Umbreon out of there. It'll be a second for it to actually be useful, but... Oh, actually, Bayleaf could also be helpful in a bit. Oh, we'll bring Mantine in. Pre-order bonus was crazy. Oh, what did Wind Waker get? It had the oldest pre-order bonus I think I could name off the top of my head would be like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood having the Harlequin outfit for the multiplayer as a pre-order. Anything earlier than that, I just don't remember. I'm probably gonna heal Espeon, just to be sure. Although, honestly, Mischievous Shadow Ball might not be terrible in this fight either. You, like, organize this shit or something. God, I wish I had Psybeam. Alright, I should have taken the time to, like, level up... Oh, rude. Time to level up, a Noctowl to have a flying move for this, or someone. Emulated ports of Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Time Majora's Mask, demo, Wind Waker. Oh, wow. That is a lot. Yay, Umbreon with the level up. Pseudo Wudo! With the poison. Alright. This is where we will save state to participate in full-blown cheating to save some time if I kill this damn thing. Because I'm going to Bubble Beam, and it's probably just going to kill it, but I'm gonna try it once. I think I'm gonna swap Espeon for Mischievous. Just see how Shadow Ball does against them. Woo! Don't Shadow Rush. Don't do it. That could also be bad. Oh. Sudowoodo and Colosseum. I have no idea. I've never played Gale of Darkness. Would be cool if it was, though. Okay. I'm actually gonna swap you for you. And then I gotta throw you before you Shadow Rush and kill yourself. No, it had Bonsly and Munchlax. Maybe then. It'd be fun to think it was. Alright, good. If Espeon could just not die as part of this. I didn't think even a crit would kill, but we're a little low on health and I started getting a little nervous. Honestly, Psychic might kill with the Shadow Ball, but I'm just gonna play it safe because I don't want Espeon to lose out on the experience. Treat Lucario like a legendary Pokemon. I mean, of all the Pokemon to treat like a legendary Pokemon that aren't, I feel like that one's somewhat fair. Because I think even one of the movies, like, kind of treated it as, like, a somewhat legendary Pokemon, but that was quite a bit after I stopped watching the movies, so I don't quite know for sure. Was the main character of the movie, too. I thought so. We did it! We have defeated Mir B's sweet, sweet salsa team. Hey, 3,000 bucks, let's go. And is this Zoroark? Don't you dare think you'll get away with your latest outrage. One of these days I will take great pleasure in kicking you about with my elegant dance steps. I'm not giving up on our shadow Pokemon plan. Let's go, escape! And then he fucking Naruto runs away. I wonder if you don't catch the Sudowoodo if the Sudowoodo also follows him out right there. Oh, it's TM49. Snatch. Cool. Hell of a grouping of TMs we got here. Two kind of total garbage moves, and then also toxic. King Zoroark is heavily implied. Yeah, it's definitely a fun theory, if nothing else. Alright, real quick. Purification Pokemon. Shadow Pokemon are fighting machines created by closing the door to their hearts. Process of restoring a Shadow Pokemon back to its original state is known as purification. Exactly how a Shadow Pokemon is purified is unclear, but there appear to be several causes. Must eliminate reaction to these factors, create Shadow Pokemon that will never revert back to their original purified forms. For reasons. A little plusle. Yeah, it's such a cool thing you get Plusle. Spoilers, but we get Plusle after all this. And we're definitely gonna, you know, use it. We're all unharmed, that's good enough. Even that Mir B's been driven out thanks to Cloud A. Alright, so once we get through all this cutscening and I can save, we're gonna call it a night. Even a bit later, Plusle could have been made a Shadow Pokemon that's horrible. What's the matter, Plusle? Oh, you want to? Okay, I understand. Cloud8, could you take my Plusle with you? Just saying it wants to help you too. Can't let those criminals get away with it. Yay. Don't even have a Minun to go along with it, but yep, you will stay in the PC for all of time. As soon as I discover anything, I'll be in touch. Which reminds me, Cloud A, I need your PDA number. The Pokemon Digital Assistant, or P-Star DA for short. Well, I was kind of expecting a lot more fanfare, fluff, and nonsense, super long cutscene out of that. God, but the closest fucking... Hold on. The closest save point's way up here. But, yeah, that's gonna be where we call it a night for tonight. I thank everyone for hanging out. Lots of people stopping up to swing on by. Love to see it. Especially for my childhood Pokemon game, Labao. I wouldn't be surprised if we were fully healed after that fight, but... Although usually they say if you are, so we probably weren't. Thank yous for the stream. Yep, we will be back tomorrow. Maybe I'll actually play System Shock like I said I was going to today, but I wanted the ability to chat about the subathon, which I kind of forgot about most of the way through. Tonight, anyway, so it didn't matter. Lustle isn't that bad in this game, actually. Really? I would have never guessed, because I absolutely don't use it. Hope I saved there. I'm pretty sure I saved there, but I did just close the game now, so it's too late either way. I got that, like, split second, oh god, I saved right, but I had already pressed the close button, so I'll find out next time. If nothing else, I've got the save state right when we were fighting Mirby, and we can just mash through everything. But, yeah, goodbye, YouTube.